What's up? Let me know how the connection is. I wonder why the music isn't working. Say something. Maybe I gotta let them know. Yo, the music is broke. We're gonna get started in just a minute. So I have Ankita right now. Who else am I adding to the list? To get read for about 5 minutes. Everybody keep in mind that the people who purchase the $10 fast pass, they get to skip the line and they're read for 10 minutes instead of 5. Throw your question out there if you want to be added to the list. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the music that's built in the app is just broke today. It's so silent. Anyways, let's get started. And when you guys are done watching this live, check out all signs for June. Oh wait, no. I don't want y'all to check out this video. What does your destiny have and hold for you for the rest of the month? What's in store? Excuse me, the rest of the year. What's in store for you the rest of the year? So I'm gonna read Ankita. I had to type your question in because like if y'all type it before the live, I'm not able to pull it. I thought I was able to. But I'm gonna wait for see if some more people come in and throw their question into the chat. And then I'm gonna start with Ankita. Who am I reading after Ankita today? The music, the tools, everything that I'm working with in every video is always going to be in the description of the video. So we're working with learning tarot card deck today. That is what I'm using today. Let's wait a little bit and see if some more people are going to file in line. And then let's begin. If anybody needs me to go right now, everybody knows about the $10 fast pass. All they have to do is put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo, and that has me read them immediately now. Whew, let me get my mind right. For the newcomers who enter the chat, if you would like to get your question read, go ahead and throw your question out there and I'm going to add you to the list, okay? First come, first serve. Everyone keep in mind that the people who purchase the $10 fast pass, they get to skip the line and I read them for 10 minutes instead of 5. Hey, Nisi. Are you doing free readings this morning? I am. If you would like to get your question read for about 5 minutes, throw your question out there. I'm going to add you to the list. So first is Ankita, and then I got whoever is next. Provided that nobody throws a fast pass in there. And today, you guys, I'm working on a goal of $20. If you guys are able to donate, purchase a fast pass, or come through for a personal, any funds that you throw at me is greatly appreciated. And yeah, I am open. Go ahead and throw your questions out there. Working on a goal of $20 today. If anybody can help me out with any funds. Oh, let me go get my water. I'm just waiting for people to come in and add their questions so I can add them to the list. And then I'm going to get started with Ankita this morning. Good morning. It's morning here where I am. I don't know what it is where you are, but I hope that you're having a good time. I hope you're enjoying your day as much as you can. By the way, while y'all are here, thank you for being here and thank you for your views. Thank you for people who come through and do business, and thank you for letting me read you, and thank y'all for helping me grow. I'm working on the climb to 800 subscribers right now, so thank you guys for helping me get towards there. Okay, I got your question. I don't think I said your name right. I called you someone else. Queen. I got your question, Queen. I mistaked your name for someone else. Kakse. Kakse. But I got you, Queen. I got you added to the list. Let me grab my water real quick and then let's get started. Okay, you guys. If you guys have a question and you want to get read for free, throw your question out there. I'm going to add you to the list. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers get to skip the line. Okay? Okay. I just love every time Sal says, okay. I'm over here like, okay. He's another reader. If you guys like, different perspectives. From Eat, Love, Ink, Carrot. He's always saying, okay. I'm always over here like, okay. Okay, look, we really finna get started, all right? If you knew you got a question, ask it. Ask it, ask it. If anybody need to rush me, throw some money in their account. I am on a goal today of $20. So anything that you throw at me is greatly appreciated. I'm just waiting on some more people to throw some questions. My stomach was feeling crazily. I just want to burn through my pen, my pollen collector, and then let's start with Ankita. Who I have on the list right now is Ankita, and then I have Queen. I had to type Ankita's question in because the question was entered before the live started, but it's all good. I still got your question. I gotta get up a lot. Hold on. I'll be back. I need lotion on my hands. Ah! Let me call. I gotta slow down. Okay. Goodness. I thought I had everything in my life and more. All right, y'all. I'm like this. Oh my God, I gotta burn this. It takes forever for me to get started. I want motherfuckers to show up right on time, probably like 5 minutes late. Like 2 hours, bitch, I'm here. I was born late. I was born a month late. I'm here. Bless your ass. Shit. All right. Bless it, bless it. Okay. Okay, fucking okay. All right, right on time. Let's start with Ankita. I got Ankita and then I got Queen. So Ankita wants to know what is coming for the near future for you. Can I pull it? Yeah, but I can't tag. What's coming towards me in the near future? That's for Ankita. Hi. What's that? Finally, we're here. Okay, so you got a lot on your plate right now. Let me turn this down a little bit. You're paying attention to things that really matter to you. Things like work, because I see a 4 up here. Like house, car, people, the people that you're surrounding yourself with, but you're paying attention to the little things. So the near future, when I read for the near future, I read for the month and the next 2 weeks. And there's the first thing that is going to come to you is some type of bad money news. And the person who has this message might be Capricorn energy, light on the outside. And There's someone who's like moving quick. There's someone who's like moving hastily. There's someone who's rushing to do something. It could be someone who's in school or someone who is while you're in work that you're going to a school that your job is putting you through to get you through more credentials at where you work. But there's someone who's moving in pretty quick. They regularly don't move quick. There's someone who doesn't take risk or something like that, but someone is trying to take some type of risk. Someone's impatient. Yeah, someone's being lazy. It could be at, it's something about school where someone's learning and someone's taking some type of business course and someone's learning how to do fair business with people. So there's some type of attention that might have to be put into that, but this card is falling on top of this. There's some type of good luck that is going to come into you. I'm using the learning cards today. I ride the waves of life. You're going to be going with the flow. Oh, your destiny is calling. That's cute. That's what it says right here. Some type of destiny change, good karma. This is the card of good luck, though. Let me read what the words say after. Let me remember what I say first, or let me remember some things I remember first. That there's going to be some type of announcement coming from you. It could be from school. It could be from work. It could be from home, like the family. It could be from court, but it could be from the doctor. But there's some type of good news that's coming in for you. I want to see what the card says. Yeah, the fates are tied in with this card, but like there's a good spirit that's watching over you. You have Anubis. You have to watch out for your so-called friends because there's a snake that's on this card too. You got to watch out for some people who are around you. The 10 is reminding me of some type of confidence that you need to remember to have. Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo, and Taurus are the signs. Those are the strongest signs within the zodiac wheel, and that is the signs that is here that makes up the cherub, that's making up the spirit. Some type of four corners, again, four popping up. You got to be careful of some type of addictions, though. There's something that you're addicted to within some type of fight. There's some type of fight that you're addicted to, or that's what's going on with the commotion of a group. This could be friends, family, work, but there's some type of argument, fights. Someone's taking a different approach on the internet. Someone's got to take some type of practical action. You have to remember about being resourceful. Someone is accepting some type of loss and moving on. There's arguments, rough housing, battles, aggression, temper, clashing. Now, right here, around the end of the month, oh, you got to watch out for some type of like bad reunion with this Taurus right here. Now, this guy is in a good energy. This is someone who slow and steady wins the race. They're mature, light on the outside in Taurus. You got a lot of earth energy, a lot of Capricorn and Taurus. But this guy is someone who pays attention to big business, someone who's involved in property purchases. Some words resonate and some don't. But this guy is going to be light on the outside and he's older. He's concerned. He's a good father. He's concerned with his family. He's concerned with the people around him. He put other people first. And he's down to earth. He's sensible. He's kind. He's practical. He's resourceful. This guy pays attention to the outside and the inside. I want to see what the card says. Mature, grounded, male, successful, wealth, businessman. He teaches you how to better yourself, but when it comes to finances. And then right here, but it's going to be some type of bad reunion or something that you're remembering why you don't want to be hanging out with this person. Is some type of like gifts that you're giving. It's something about a give and a take, but there's not an even balance. It's something that you're giving. There's a side that's always getting, letting go of the past. Maturity, growing up. Oh, this leaving the home card, another card that's leaving the home. The thing about tarot is like each tarot card, there's 3,881 meanings to each card. So you're always learning. It's one of those subjects that you're always ever learning. Kind of like other people who dive in their other spiritual texts as well. People who dive in the Quran, the Bible. What other do we have out there? Whatever spiritual or religious texts that there are out there. Whatever subject that there is out there, the art of the sword, whatever. You can always like it's a lifestyle thing, so that you can always even your birth chart or astrology. It's one of those subjects that you can dive back in, and you could always learn something new. I guess that's why I've been with the cards for 30 years. We're going to be going over 30 years, but yeah, I guess that's why I've been about 31 to be precise. But I guess because to me, you can always keep learning. But anyways, who do I have next? Oh, let me pull out this card real quick. Oh, you're dealing with a Taurus man who's good to you and teaching you in a good way, Ankita, before I end your read. But as I'm flipping the cards and this is popping out, and I feel like the spirit wants to say to you real quick before we head out. And so for other people, even though this read isn't necessarily for you, it's for Ankita. And she had entered in her question before I had started live, which is all good because I got your question. Some things that are happening to other people may be happening to you, because even though this read is for Ankita, and you may be like, why are the cards reading me too? Reading me with other people in situations that I have going on as well. Because some things that are happening to other people are happening to you as well. But this right here, the Sagittarius energy, this is something I want to warn you real quick about. The Taurus is a white date born. Yeah, Taurus is someone who's going to be light on the outside, probably light skin, something that his appearance is light. He could have blonde hair, dye his hair red. He could be older and have like white and white salt and pepper, white and black hair, or white hair. But something about him on his appearance to help you pinpoint who the spirits are talking about through the cards is he's going to have a light appearance. Taurus is which date? They're going to be in May, April and May. Yeah, April and May. They're an earth sign. That's an earth sign. That's actually the strongest. Capricorn is the hardest working. Taurus is the strongest. This right here is some type of Sagittarius, though. Someone who's born around the end of the year, November, December. But like, this is somebody who the position that this card is in, the King of Wands reverse, is someone who's impatient. They're intolerant. They get pissed off very easily. Someone who's egotistical. Someone who's going to be dark on the outside. This gentleman right here, and he's older. He's mature. The King, and but he's not using his maturity in a way that benefits other people. So he's able to communicate with a lot of people all at once. But this guy is probably using his ability to sleep around with people that he don't need to be exchanging these energies with. He's definitely going to be hurting himself. This is someone who could be racist too. This is someone who's teaching you, and it's probably in a way of a lesson that you don't want to learn. He can get mad easily, egotistical. This is someone who they can really get violent too. This Sagittarius energy that popped up, someone that you need to watch out for. That's when those cards pop up like that. It's telling you someone you need to watch out for. And this is the energy. This is like how they're going to be acting. If I was you, it seems like you just need to stay away from that Sagittarius. Let me get in the chat. Who do I have next? Anybody who wants a personal, email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. All right. It's $40 for 40 minutes and $20 for 20. A lot of people like the private one-on-one live. As soon as y'all email me and let me know what you want a birth chart reading, you want an astro map interpretation, or you want a card reading, just let me know what it is and you can get it today. You feel like everybody is treating you like shit, then you need to leave them alone because you're having an external locus. The people who are treating you like shit, leave them alone. You can't do that. It's like, but I'm the same way. You can't go to someone and have them switch up how they treat you, but you could switch up being there. If you don't like the way that someone is treating you, get your ass up and go. All right? Because it's too many people out here in the world. There's somebody else out here who's going to treat you all right. Are you paying attention to how you're treating other people? We got to check ourselves first, and then we look at other people. But and I'm not saying that you're lying. It could be true. It's a lot of people out here who are being animalistic. They're being shitty. There's a lot of people who don't want to be mature. So you might have to exert yourself from people who are not treating you the way you want to be treated. I'm updating myself in the chat real quick. Oh, when y'all are finished watching this live, check out the Destiny spread. What's in store for the rest of you guys for the end of the year? And if I have anybody out there and you want to get read real quick, put your question out there and I'm going to add you to the list. Everybody keep in mind that the fast passers, they get to skip the line, and I read them for 10 minutes instead of 5. All they have to do is put the funds, the $10 in my Chime or my Venmo, and those links are in the description of the video. The 3 dots or description below. And thank y'all for liking the video. Thank y'all for your taps on the screen. And thank y'all for being here and your views, and the people who do business with me as well. Thank y'all for letting me read you too. I'm still reading your comments real quick, Ankita. You don't recall someone that's a Taurus. You don't. So they might be letting you know of someone who you're going to meet, but just keep your eyes open. You know, come back as you go throughout your week. Come back and watch the read, because a lot more will make sense. I got you next. Yeah, I got you next, Queen. I got your question. Oh, how many questions do you have, Queen? Yeah, I have your question. Let me finish up with Ankita. And I am working on a goal of $20 today. So if anybody can help me out with a donation or a purchase of a fast pass, your girl is going to greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much. You are welcome, Ankita, and thank you for letting me read you. After I read you, I like to read your comments. It said you got to be careful about that Sagittarius. Or like for the month, he's not going to be in a good energy. But it said you got to be careful about him. He could tend to get mad quickly and not want to see a bigger picture. Oh, you have 2 questions? Yeah, you can ask it. Go ahead. This is one question that I have for you so far, Queen. Is someone trying to ruin your birthday every year, spiritually and physically? I mean, a lot of people are just like really, a lot of people just have birthdays that don't go the way that they expect them to. If you guys want to ask your question, go ahead and type it, and I'll add you to the list. So this is the question that I have, and you have another one. You can type it if you would like to, Queen. I'm finna pull some cards for this one. You feel like there's an energy attack every year, then just stay to yourself. What are some things? Pay attention to what you're doing on your birthday. Most people, I'm in Atlanta, so as I've grown up and you go to work and stuff like that, most people don't let other people, strangers in the city that I live in, know about their birthday. This is how the older women do it. Usually we take the day off and we don't tell the managers or whatever what we're doing. We just let them know, like, this day I am not going to be here. I will be back on this following day to resume my schedule. So when it's my birthday, honestly, I'm just giving you a little bit of like, do you have anyone sabotaging your birthday every year spiritually? When it's my birthday, so nobody sabotages it, I go do something to myself with my friends or family or my loved ones. Is there anyone who is sabotaging your birthday every year? You know, a lot of people really expect there to be more. You really have to be careful with some of the TV shows that you watch out here and just everything, yada, yada, period. You know, like a lot of people expect, a lot of people expect a lot more. But look, that's why I'm pulling the cards because I don't know what all is going on in your life. So I keep pushing it and you have feelings for a reason. There's some type of yes. I mean, there's a yes that's popping up. So I'm going to go through the cards and tell you in the deets what they're talking about. But y'all, no offense, y'all really get on my nerves when you think that somebody's sending you a curse every year on your birthday. I don't. There's some type of sabotaging somebody does. Somebody with some Taurus energy, Cancer energy. We got Libra energy popping up too. Um, Somebody tries to fit in a lot. Like you try to do a lot in a small time frame. Maybe. Okay, so when you try to involve other people, that's going to increase other variables, and then you have a tendency of things not going as planned, or honestly, things going your way. So honestly, when it's my birthday, I don't be trying to have no big party like you see on fucking TV. Um, I be trying to do things that I like to do, that I plan to myself. If there are a few people that I like to spend time with and I know they're not going to bail on me, which is usually going to be a family member or a close friend, I'll spend time with them. But honestly, usually I spend time to myself doing something that I want to do, that I'm going to have fun. And I know that no one's going to come around and sabotage it, because I don't like anybody coming around on my birthday to fuck it up. But that's what I do. Maybe you might want to think about that around on your birthday. But I got a baby. Now, when I first was pulling the cards, I got a yes. Is there another? I want to see if someone. There's someone who wishes you ill, but there's not someone who throws you a curse. There's someone who wishes you like ill. There's someone who like they wish that your birthday doesn't go well and things like that, but it's not someone who's throwing you a curse. Now, whoever this Taurus energy is, they mean well by you. So let's start the clock and let's go through it. Let me see what y'all are saying real quick before I go into the read. Or maybe don't celebrate on your birthday. Celebrate before or the day after and still enjoy yourself on your day. That way somebody can't send, that way you make it harder for someone to send attack to you on your birthday. Switch it up. It's mostly my family who acts weird on my birthday. You might want to get to the bottom of that and start asking questions and ask the simple question of what's going on and why. My sister passed on my birthday. Oh, bless you. Bless you. So you already have a difficult birthday. You just like, I could imagine that you like to have a nice, peaceful birthday. So make sure that you do that for yourself every year. If you know that you want to have a good birthday, cut out some of the variables, cut out some of the people who you know are not going to give you a good experience while you're hanging out with them. I don't know. What do you mean by that? Me? I don't know. Okay, I got your second question, Queen. So you want to know if somebody is sending you an attack every year? It's saying a maybe. It's saying some type of maybe, but it's not like some type of curse. It's like bad vibes. It's still on the level of bad vibes. It's not all the way to a point where someone's doing a ritual and someone's paying the spirits and someone's sending like a spirit towards you. So, but it is that someone does send you bad vibes. So let's start going through the deeper, like, let's start going through what the spirits are saying. Okay, I'm on your first question and then I will hop to your second subject. I don't understand that at all. His higher self jumped into the boy's body and they treat me nice. Girl, you're in fantasy world right there for me. I'm not in fantasy. I'm in reality. I don't know why people think I'm in a fantasy, but I'm reading to y'all like what these cards are finna say. But let me tell you real quick. I don't know. I don't understand what that means though. Astral projection, is that what you're saying? His higher self jumps into in other boys' bodies. How the fuck do you know that though? How do you know someone has the ability to possess other people? That's a very strong thing to do. So while they're in there, they can listen to what they're thinking. The timeline shift. That's that's not that's not jumping into someone else's body though. A timeline shift is changing up things in your life. You're on a different timeline. Like you could live in different, there's different lives that you could live in this moment. And so that's a timeline shift. Well, I don't see what you see, but it's all good. What tools are you using to see? If you don't mind me asking, how do you see? But anyways, let me get through. Someone got a lot going on, and let me just go ahead and read to you the card. You have a lot going on. You got a lot on your plate. Is someone sending you something spiritually? Not as far as yes, but there's a maybe, but there's not as far as a curse. Now there's some type of bad karma that is coming towards you in regards of your birthday. There's something that like an injustice that had happened to you or someone around you that affects you for about 8 to 10 years. Some type of bad news that could have came from the court, that could have came from a lawyer, that could have came from the doctor, that could come from a judge. It's some type of bad cop, bad lawyer, bad doctor, someone who used their authority in the wrong way. So there's people out here who don't understand. You're probably still getting to form your words together, but there's something that like you say that is the truth, that you're oppressed, that people try to shut you up, that people don't understand what you're saying. This right here, the justice reverse is talking about some type of oppression, injustice, karmic retribution, some type of dishonesty. But you right here, there's someone who is like how you were saying you have an inner knowing. That's what this card is talking about right here. Some type of inner knowing, some type of protection that you have within yourself, some type of strength. You have a spiritual strength that you have. Your third eye is strong. This Cancer energy, someone who's nurturing. This woman right here, the high priestess, this is someone who she's very intuitive. So this is someone, you or someone around you, I really emphasize that these traits are gifts that you have. And someone who's very intelligent, she can walk into the room and she can survey how people are acting and she can figure out and anticipate what's going to happen next. So right here is that you need to get something together. You have to get your story together or like a timeline together, or your business together, something that you've got to get in order, or yourself together, your thoughts together, something about you need to walk around outside, something about bad car news, that you might be trying to purchase a car right now. It's not a good time. Some type of postponement, that you might be trying to put your car into the shop, but it's something about not being able to progress forward, being distracted, needing to stay focused. And that's like a very serious energy that could affect you for about 10 years. We're still on the subject of your birthday. Whoever is this Taurus energy is someone who's very caring, and they're very providing, and they teach you something. Now, this person has to budget their finances, and something about going on short trips, getting gifts too, and budgeting, something about contracts and getting along, a good relationship right here. But you're coming out your shell. You might have been a recluse, like, to yourself, and this is coming out to the world, being able to emerge with other people and communicate. And right now it's not a good time for you to spend money on frugal things. Right now you have to budget your finances, probably due to economy, due to circumstances, due to maybe how your finances might be. I'm not, everybody keep in mind that I'm an interpretive reader. I'm reading to you the symbols, the meanings, and the colors of these cards. And with that, tarot cards don't tell you what to do. You tell yourself what to do. But the cards give you some things to consider. But it's something about you. This might upset you that you have to budget, but something that you have to pay for costs a pretty penny. There's something about delays in a paycheck. And it's also that you need to take a break. You're going to have ideas right now. You have ideas. And if you do them now for the future, it's going to bring you some type of security. There's a headache about something going on with the money. You're going to have some type of new friends, new success, new job. There's secrets that you or someone around you is keeping, though, when it comes to your birthday. You're going to get a message, though, coming in from a loyal friend, telling you how to start up a business, or how to, like, go about doing some type of plans that you have for yourself. But there's one person here who's loyal, Aries energy. They could be down to go out with you and party with you, and this is someone who, like, comes in with a lot of fun. But you got to watch out for some type of fights, disagreements, conflicts. But, like, there's something that's going to pick up on your birthday, at least this year. There's something that's going to speed up. Going on holidays, some type of romance might pick up too, like your romance life, or getting in more messages, something about your daily schedule, paying attention to your diet, paying attention to some type of workout. Also, when the Eight of Wands pops up, something about your schedule, paying attention to what you do on a daily basis regarding on your birthday. So you see, what you're seeing is in your mind's eye. When you see, you don't think that some things could be a bit far-fetched, though? Somebody jumping in someone else's body. No offense, but it's a bit hard for me to believe. But at the same time, it's a lot of things going on out here. But what makes you think that someone is doing that, and why the fuck would they do that? And who fucking cares? But what is because it's concerning your second question. Was it your soulmate who showed up in your dream that's trying to tell you something? You have a lot going on. You got a lot that is on your plate. You have a lot that you cross off your list. You squeeze a lot in on. It's the devil popping up. I don't know. So when y'all, okay, look, let me tell you about a little bit about myself and how that might correlate with y'all. People who see things through their third eye and all that, I don't understand how they do that. I'm not saying that they can't, because I have met people while I worked in shops who can hear spirits whispering in their ears, and they get visions in their brain. So I know that happens, but I don't know anything about that, so I can't relate with you on that. I choose not to see any of that because it's too much. is too much for me. So I choose not to see it. But I feel like the people who do choose to see it are very brave. So the things that you're seeing, just, you know, I feel like you're gonna have to trust yourself and communicate with other people who have the same experiences in life with you. But y'all, just because y'all, it does piss me off. Just because y'all see somebody with the cards, you have to understand their connection with the spirit world, because everybody's not connected with the spirit as you are. I have dominant Scorpion energy, and a lot of people who see visions and stuff have a lot of Piscean energy, and I don't have much of that. But I'm just telling you how I am. I'm down. I'm more down to earth than people think. And even though I'm with the cards, everybody thinks I'm a motherfucking witch, and not everybody with the cards is a witch. So it just gets annoying. Not everybody can see visions. I'm not fucking psychic. I can. My aunt was able to read palms. I am gifted at learning. Everybody can be connected with the spirits, but people choose to, and some people don't. But there are books that you have to sit down, just like when you go to school, you have to sit down and learn how to do something. And some people choose to do that, and some people don't. So everybody, but that being said, with the people who are watching, everybody keep in mind that I'm an interpretive reader. You got counseling, coaching, intuition, and interpretations. You have more than these top four, but these are the main ones that people like to read as. Some people like to be a mixture of all four or two at the same time. But I mostly like to read from my interpretations, okay? Some people read from their intuition. That's when they start getting into their mind's eye. No offense, but for me, that's a bit kooky. I'm not saying that you need to be like me. I'm just saying to you that I'm a spiritualist that keeps my foot on the ground. I'm not really, a lot of people are into fantasy, and I'm not as much in the fantasy world as some of y'all are. I don't astro project. I don't even care to dream anymore. I'm pretty much connected on this earth, and it's all about making money for me. And that's it. But I like to read with the stuff that I've learned from reading these tools. I like to read for y'all. But this is it, the soulmate that popped up? No. No, hell no. There's a big fat ass motherfucking no, and there's a devil up in the no too. But I don't know what you got going on with somebody who you talking about. This person does this, that, or whatever. But y'all got to be careful. Y'all are really annoying me how y'all date out here, because someone is dealing with a narcissist. It could be you or someone around you. I really emphasize on someone around you. Is the open, but okay, cool. Let everybody know I'm open, and y'all can throw them questions at me when y'all come through. But I don't want y'all to think I have different powers from you, okay? I got different abilities, and so do you guys. I do not connect with the mind's eye. You got to be careful with that mind's eye. I remember one girl peered through her mind's eye on me, and she asked me, why do I smoke so much weed? I was like, bitch, do you see how fucking sick I am? Oh, hold on. I gotta go. I gotta go get my pen real quick. Hold on, I'll be right back. All right, y'all, be safe. Now, usually when people astro project and shit, they don't be running into the devil. But hey, you need to be careful. Playing with the devil. Just be careful. Just be careful. It does annoy me when people, like, I've been engulfed in the spirit world for a long ass time, and I got relatives and shit. But it does annoy me when some people come to you and say, don't mess with things you don't know, because they're the ones who don't study and they don't want to know about the spirit world. So they shouldn't be the ones to mess with it. But look, all I got to say to you, I don't astral project. I don't do anything with my mind's eye and shit. But all I got to say is just be safe, stay protected as you go down whatever rabbit holes that you go down. Hey, look, you need to be careful of some type of man with this Cancer energy that is playing with you and somebody that is a narcissist. Now, the Nine of Cups can be talking about the dream world because we talking about, oh, Pisces is popping up and Cancer is too. Jupiter, that something is really big with this. Something's not going somebody's way. Shattered dreams, nightmares, unhappiness. Something about somebody's wishes are not coming true. Something about something not being fulfilled. Just make sure you stay protected as you deal with whatever spirits you deal with, whatever, if they're angels or demons. You get visions. That's cool. Yeah, the visions, people who get visions are interesting. My mom gets visions. There's people who are precog and people who, but like when my mom gets visions, it's like usually like something that's like next thing you know, it's freaking happened. Is someone in your, okay, look, you're gonna have to slow down for me. And no offense, but you're gonna have to slow down for me. You're a bit quick for me. Is this another question? Because right now I'm on your last question. Yeah, you feeling a lot of people energy. I don't care to be feeling all them motherfuckers. I got you, Krishna. You're moving really quick. You need to slow down. Wait, is there someone in my energy who's masculine? We didn't even answer. We didn't even start to read the. Hold on. Are you okay? Are you asking about what we're talking about right here with this Cancer energy? Whoever this Cancer is, yeah, it is masculine. Let me run through these comments real quick. I got you next. Thanks for your sub. Okay, anyways, let me get to your question. I got Queen and I got Krishna. Yeah, I'm on you, Queen. It's all good that you move fast. It's all good. I just I'm not used to anybody moving faster than me. I thought I was the fastest. That's all. That's all. Touche. Touche. But right here, talking about your soulmate. Is it your soulmate that's in your dreams? No. And be careful that you're not fucking with the devil. But anyways, because the devil's popping up. But let me go through the cards real quick. We got some type of Cancer who's coming in and they not working with some type of truth. There's someone who's like very depressed. They can't tell you how they really feel. Someone who's like coming in with high school energy. Somebody who's someone who wants to do a one night stand. Whoever this is talking about that's on your mind, they're going to be light on the outside. And someone who's just for the month, they're not in a good energy. There's someone who doesn't know how to communicate. They don't know how to ask you how you feel. They don't really care about your feelings at all. There's someone who's just, they think that this is love. And there's right here with the Nine of Cups reversed, there could be someone who is a narcissist, someone who is smug, someone who's pretty nasty with how they deliver love. And there's someone who doesn't really want to love, okay? They want attention. They want someone to be taking care of them, but it's not someone who, they're not going to put in the conversation. They're not going to put in the work for love, okay? Because that's work too. You don't just sit there and things happen. Now, those people who get that, now within, there's something going on in this big dream cloud right here. Someone's dealing with some type of breakup. Someone's dealing with someone who's spying on them. Someone's dealing with a victim. Someone's dealing with someone who they perpetuate things being hard for them. But you could also be dealing with someone in a group that's something about the spirits popping up too. 2-3, you have support from someone from you, family member or a friend with that angel message popping up, 2-3s. Now it's 3-3s. You're learning online, college, or short distance travel. Something about publishing too. But this right here is talking about some type of heartbreak within the no, a heartbreak. No, there's a Gemini who's loyal to you, who's a good friend, who tells you how to think. They're dark on the outside and they're young too. They're in high school. There's two friends here that tend to fight. The Cancer and the Gemini, the one who's light and the one who's dark. The one who's light is not in a good energy. They might look like an angel, but they don't fucking act like it. Now, this one might look like the devil, but he acts like an angel. He thinks very smart. He thinks decisively. This person is an orphan. He's had things hard, but is someone who They use their mind's eye, they use their brain. There's someone, Gemini, they learn from communicating. Delayed message though, coming off the card. Don't get drawn into arguments. But this person right here helps you fight for yourself. They help you move. They help you think. You're coming out of a dark time. You're starting to think positive for yourself, probably with finances and probably with something that you have started. Could have been a business, could have been a growing love, a project, or a group of people that you associate with. You're so associate yourself with. I don't know who you know. So to eliminate, let me pause real quick. Sometimes some people, when I'm reading the cards, and I know that the cards must be hitting, because like you're saying this person's name, I have to pull you back into, I have to get you to remember, I have to get you to put yourself in my shoes. I don't know who the fuck you talking about. Okay? Like, please keep that in mind as we're going through the cards. I'm just reading these symbols and these tools. Whoever's first popping up in your mind when I'm telling you these characteristics of these cards, that's who they're talking about. But like, the second person that you're thinking of, the third person that you're thinking of, that's called second guessing yourself, and that is not who we're talking about. Okay? So I just want to, you know, I just want to make sure that you are aware of that before we continue on. Now, someone, you need to strengthen your boundaries or something like this. You need to strengthen your protection. You need to strengthen something that you have, your boundaries. If you're doing some type of court case, you have to do a pause because you need to research more. This is something about leaving the home, but you leave it with a vigor. There's someone who is brave and someone who returns back to the home, and you're learning and you're able to teach other people. This is a good card of you're something about fruition, something about that you're accomplishing, and something about long distance travel. This card can also talk about astral projection too, but it's something about that you be traveling far. You got to be careful in your astral projections, because you know you can pass in your dreams. Just be careful, like I'm saying, whatever you do, just be careful whatever you do. But there's some type of addiction. Devil's popping up here. What does this card say? I am not a puppet. But there's some type of addiction that's going on here. There's a couple, or there's a job that you do, there's a family member that you interact with, there's someone within your life that this has been affecting you for 8 to 10 years. It could be you, really emphasizing on you, are not able to let go of something, the chains that bind you, something that's toxic, something that does not benefit you in a positive way. What does the card say? Addictions, depression, mental health, obsession, cheating. This right here, the Two of Wands, is talking about planning, going out, meeting people, socializing, and getting gifts. This is either something that you're going to be doing or something that you already do. But you're going to be meeting more people who are like you, who are going to be teaching you. You need to watch out for someone with Aries energy who's coming in and they just want to have sex, or they're not able to be reliable. They're not able to be a good friend. This is someone who you believe who is a good friend, who is loyal, someone who's still learning to get their business together, someone who is not the boss, but they're on their way to learn how to be the boss. But this is someone who's not on their way. That's what they should be doing. But this Aries energy, but I really emphasize on someone around you, is someone who is not a good influence. You're about to get some type of message from someone and they just want to hurry up and do something. It could be a business deal that they're manipulating you to doing that you don't want to do. It could be to having sex. Usually when the Knight of Wands pops up, it's always talking about some type of like one night stand, someone who tends to be racist, someone who thinks that people have a price, someone who is unreliable, someone who thinks that they have to use people. They get mad quickly. Right now, it's not a good time for you to be to yourself. The Hermit energy that's popping up, it's like you tend to be to yourself at work. You're going to have good beginnings, exciting beginnings and new changes. These three ones popping up, the angel message. But there's something about like you are about to emerge from your shell, and the things that you have learned as you have been to yourself, that you're going to be able to teach other people. There might be delays in some type of travel plans too. Loneliness, paranoia, sometimes they can get worse before it gets better. Withdrawal, antisocial, and recluse. But the thing about it is that you've been to yourself because the people around you, you see that they don't benefit you and they don't help you when the hermit is upright. But when it's reversed, it's saying that right now that you're about to leave your stoop. You're about to leave this comfort of being towards to yourself, and you're about to just reemerge into the world and talk to other people, teach people. People are going to be annoying to you, but you've got some type of patience. You don't mind being to yourself. You're someone who's brave. You're even able to travel to yourself by yourself too. You are even able to travel by yourself too. But yeah, that's some things that's popping up. It's saying that's not your soulmate. It's saying something about the devil popping up. This keeps popping up where you need to be careful of some type of bad message or unfavorable, like unlucky news about some type of money. Somebody's rushing to do some type of business. You could be trying to hurry up to get someone to do business with you. A lack of common sense, unstable, unskilled. Someone's still learning. Disloyal. There's Capricorn energy. Someone who's light on the outside and someone who's not loyal. That message that's popping up. That's for Queen. I hope this gives you some type of clarity. You had a lot of questions, but it's all good. It's all okay. I like to read whatever comes at me. Never change. Oh, there's another. The spirit. You got a lot to say. The spirit and the spirit got a lot to say to you. They said make sure that you budget your money. For Queen, yeah, make sure that you budget your money. It's something about like you have to pay for something that costs more than other people. The shedding the old, letting go of people, generosity. It's not a good time for you to be generous, though. The money, it's a good time for you to be generous to yourself. When I see the Four of Pentacles reverse, something about paycheck, degree, diploma. You might be meeting people around you, like going to kickbacks and parties and stuff and just enjoying yourself. But you might have a tendency of wanting to give to people, which, I mean, when the Four of Coins pops up, it's all right time for you to give if you would like to give gifts. Like maybe if anybody wanted to put $10 right now in my account. But yeah, when the Four of Coins pops up, it's talking about giving some type of gifts, and it's gonna make you feel happy. You're gonna get some type of good karma for it. Don't look for when y'all give. Don't look for nothing back. That means that it's not a good time to give. But let me get on. The next person that I have is. I would love a reading. I've added you, Crystal Carol. And no need to keep typing your question out there. I've already saved it. I'm on Krishna. So I have Krishna, and then I have Crystal Carol. You are welcome, and thank you for coming through. Thank you for being yourself and teaching me something a little bit about you and something new. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the people who subscribe and the people who come through and do business, like the people who get personals and the people who purchase the fast passes. Thank y'all for helping me grow. If anybody wants a personal, email me. Everything's in the description of the video. It's $40 for 40 minutes and $20 for 20. Most people like the one-on-one private live. It allows y'all to ask as many questions as you want within the time frame. So as soon as y'all email me, y'all can get a personal. As soon as today, you can get a birth chart reading. I am an astrocartographer. You can get an astro map interpretation. What that is real quick is like using your birth chart. It's telling people where they should travel and places that they shouldn't, using the globe, the map of the world. And yeah, and you can get a card read too. So email me, let me know what you want, and we can get it for you as soon as today. I am working on a goal of $20 today, so if you guys can throw anything at me, $2, $5, $10, $20, anything is greatly appreciated. Let me tell everybody how they can get read real quick. All you have to do is type your question into the chat, and then I add you to the list. It's first come, first serve. So everybody keep that in mind, okay? And I'll go over who's on the list in the moment. If anybody's interested in a $10 fast pass, what that does, that allows people to skip the line and to be read immediately next. So after who I'm currently reading, I read the fast passers. So all they have to do is put the $10 within my Chime or my Venmo. When they come into the chat, throw up multiple green hearts, okay? And then I read them immediately next. And when you guys are done watching this live, check out the Destiny spread. What is happening for the collective throughout the rest of the year. So let me get back to the questions. I got Krishna right now. Yeah, like number 9. So 9 is talking about fruition, accomplishments, that you're about to come to the end of something. Can I get guidance on your connection with PJ? Okay, you guys are in no contact and you want some guidance. You need to take a break. I saw in the roulette, like you need to take a break and you don't want to, and you're keeping it to yourself or something like this. You really need to focus on yourself. Some type of reunion that's not going to go well if you meet back up with this person. Let's go through the cards. I want to see the secret energy that you are keeping to yourself or someone else around you is keeping to themselves. You know, I used to pop that out. Every read was like the secrets first. I wonder if I should bring that back. It's a lot of things you can do, you know, so little time. Run Krishna, Maria. Krishna Maria. And if anybody out there, so your birthday is also a 9. Oh, wow. So you are very strong. Like you're one of the strongest. You're able to endure. 9 is the number of almost being there. Almost at the end of something. I'm seeing 2 9s right now. You need to do more of what you like to do. An angel message popping up. Happiness and joy is going to flow into your life like a mighty river. Doing more activities that you like to do. So angel messages are like repeating numbers, repeating colors. There's more than one path that you could go down. And so you went down a path, and when you see angel messages, this is spirits telling you how this path is benefiting you. And thank y'all for letting me read you. You know, even though we're all different. We're all similar, but we're all different. I don't have the same abilities as other people. And other people don't have the same abilities as me. It's all good. When we all come together, we become God. That's what I've learned. So please don't let me think that I'm like shunning any other people away just because I really don't understand your abilities. There's people who don't understand mine. But we're on Krishna right now. So guidance with PJ, you or someone around you. Let's start the clock. You or someone around you. Can I ask one more question? Yeah, you can, Queen. Go ahead and type it. I'll add you to the list. I do everybody in the order of questions received. Now, sometimes the order might be messed up, but still, it's the general. Let me oil up, and let's go into this trouble moving out. Someone's having trouble moving out of the house. The frying pan into the fire, lack of progress. As I'm on Krishna, and you're asking about PJ, no contact. I have added your question, Queen. Okay. And let's get on with Krishna. Start this over. Give you a fair count. All right. So right here, according like Everybody keep in mind I'm an interpretive reader. So that means I have to spend time learning the symbols, the colors, the meanings of the cards. And I'm telling you what these cards mean, okay? So different people know different things from the cards, all right? And at different times, you pull different things as well. But tarot cards don't tell you what to do. Only you can decide. They can give you some things to think about with what they see from their perspective. The spirits communicating with y'all through the tools. But still, at the end of the day, it's something for you to decide what you would like to do for yourself, okay? So this is called moving with awareness. When you're considering what other people or other things have to say to you as you move down your path, and how you could move with options that you feel are best for you, okay? So the Six of Swords reverse, I wanted the card has said trouble coming out. Trouble coming. Oh, well, yeah, that does mean trouble coming out of the frying pan into the fire, and lack of progress. So that's what the card is saying. But some meanings that I'm remembering from my mind, that you're moving from, right, it was peaceful, whatever type of move that you were in, whatever type of location or area that you're in, and you're doing some type of move, and it's going to give you some type of headaches. There's something that's moving, that's, you're going into jagged waters, you're going into looming danger, you're going into areas where, oh, it says 555 on your clock. Five, that is an angel message, and what that means, those three fives, is saying that if you're not liking the life that you live right now, so you're changing things up. This could be like you're moving from house to house, or one department from your job to another, and it's saying that you got to be careful of this move. You need to be mindful of your surroundings, because there's things around you that are dangerous that you don't want to get yourself caught up with. And you're asking in regards to this person right here of PJ. You're currently in no contact. Now it's up to you what you would like to do. I'm just telling you what these cards mean. I don't tell you how to think. You tell yourself how to think. Now there's going to be some type of meeting up with an ex or an old friend, or going back to an old job, and it's not going to go well. There's something that you give all the love, that you're a giver, you give everything within the relationship, and you're not able to get any gifts back, you're not able to take anything for yourself. I want to see what the card says. Letting go of the past, focus on the future, maturity, growing up, leaving the home. That keeps popping up. Oh, like, yeah, sometimes the cards can talk about moving, and really good for real estate and stuff like that. That's a different subject that people read for. I mostly read for money. Some people specialize in love, some people specialize in health, some people specialize in reading for enemies, and I specialize in money and self-development, self-improvement. The star card is talking about that you need to focus on yourself, that you are focused on yourself, and you need to continue to dive into yourself, that you have a lot of creativity, that you have a lot of ideas that just pour out of your mind, like a waterfall, like an everlasting river, that right now that you are the star, you have a lot of attention on you, and eat it up, relish it up, that you shine a lot, and that you protrude a lot of good energy off to other people. It's hard for haters to get at you right now, but the universe shows me that I can have faith in my dreams, hope, inspiration, creativity. This card is also talking about that you are prayed up, that you're connected with the spirits. I see five again, like 4 5s, your angel message popping up, talking about that you might be adapting to changes that you are experiencing within your life. You could be doing a change of your home, a change in career, or adopting a different diet. Um, what else does the card say? Faith, renewal, healing, rejuvenation. So there's this gentleman around you with the Sagittarius energy, dark on the outside, and there's someone who tends to be violent. They could be racist. There's someone who could be a rapist. There's someone who is just got sex on the mind. So for other people, even though this read isn't for you, it's for Krishna Mira. Some things that are happening in this person's life may be happening to you too. So if you feel like the cards are reading you, even though you're like that, we're not reading me, is because we are intertwined. A lot of people share a lot of experiences out here in life, okay? If there's someone out here and you guys want to ask yourself a question, type it in there. I'm going to add you to the list, all right? Everybody keep in mind that the people who purchased the $10 Fast Pass they get to skip the line. And I read them for 10 minutes instead of 5. I'm gonna go over there and add Queen's question in a moment. But this right here is somebody who's really rude, somebody who's really boorish, somebody who's forceful and a bully and impulsive, but someone who can get mad quickly. They have a big ego. There is someone who there's dark on the outside, the Sagittarius energy. They're supposed to be using their intelligence. Someone who doesn't use their brains for good. They use their brains to try and be a bully. What else is the card? Someone's a tyrant, someone's abusive and nasty. But this card right here, it is talking about a older woman. This is particularly talking about someone around you, someone who's into property purchases, someone who budgets. They work very hard because they like luxuries and the finer things in life. Something about there's some type of attention on you. There's some type of attention on you, some type of payout, someone who works, like I said, someone who works hard, and they work hard so they can pay for the nice things that they like. Someone who's self-reliant. They have to take care of themselves, self-assurant. And they have to help their family that's around them. And that's why they work hard. So they're not afraid to be straightforward in business. A woman who's older, prosperity is what the card says. Wealth. Health is wealth. Property, abundance. I hope that gives you some clarity. That's for Krishna. If anybody would like to get a personal, it is $40 for 40 minutes and $20 for 20. As soon as y'all email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com, y'all can get a reading today. A lot of people like the one-on-one private live, because you can ask as many questions as you want within the time frame. You can get a card read, y'all can get a birth chart interpretation, y'all can get an astro map interpretation. If y'all want to know what an astro map is, just ask me. Or what is astrocartography? Just ask me and I'll explain it. Okay, I got your question. So let me tell everybody that was just for Krishna, Mira. And I have Crystal. And then I have Queen. Who is next after Queen? Who am I adding to the line next? I am working on a goal of $20 today. So if anybody can help me out with any funds possible, I appreciate you. And for the fast passers, for the people who are interested in fast pass. Oh, so clearing the deck for some people out there who read and they like to watch me read. If you guys are wondering how a quick way to clear your deck from clearing the energies of the last quadrant and going on to the next, blow is the Chinese method. There's so many different methods from different cultures out here in the world. Listen to other people and learn as much as you can. It's a lot of fun. But blow one side of your deck. You could blow all 4, but I like to blow 1 because I'm usually moving quick. And make sure the pictures are pointed towards the ground. You may knock as many times as you like. I like to knock 3 times because 3 is my life path number. And not only is it clearing the dust off of the last quadrant that you were reading, and it's getting the deck nice, fresh, and ready and clear for the new person quadrant that you're reading, but knocking also is knocking on the door as you're entering to the spirit world, and you're telling the spirit each time that you would like guidance throughout the read. And yeah. So the fast passers, for the people who put the $10 within my Chime or my Venmo, and you stick with me, I'll have more ways for y'all to pay. But right now I've got Chime and Venmo. Add your name when you send the funds. And when you come into the live, send multiple green hearts. And for the fast passers, I read them immediately next. And I read them for 10 minutes instead of 5. When y'all are done watching this live, you should check out this destiny spread. What's happening for the collective throughout the rest of the year. So I'm on Crystal right now, and you want to know what can I expect to come to me soon. Someone's healing up from a heartbreak. You're having a hard time communicating how you really feel. You're having a hard time expressing yourself. It's a good time for you to be generous too. Though you have things that you have to pay for, I want to pull the secret energy because I haven't done that. Okay, you're a giver and you don't be going around telling people about, you might, I don't know if you're struggling with that or not. The card being reversed could tell me that you are within some type of business situation. It could be at work, or it could be like a love interest, something about struggling with some type of sharing the finances of things being fair. I am open for the people who want to ask a question, throw it out there, and let me add you to the list right now. So for Crystal and for the cross watchers, even though this reading isn't necessarily for you, it is for Crystal. Some things that may be hitting, that may be resonating with Crystal, it may resonate with you too, because a lot of people out here share the same experiences in life. And if I haven't said it yet, thanks for your views, thanks for your likes, and thanks for the people who do business with me. If you guys are wondering how to like a YouTube video, double tap the screen or hit those three dots up top. Yeah, this card be about gifts, some type of financial gifts that you give though. It's card be talking about blah 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 blah, some type of financial gifts that you give. Wow, a paycheck? You be giving a part of your paycheck away? A car? I see the number 4. Something that is reliable, someone steady, something about foundation, something about security. House. That's some big gifts. But I want to read the card: generosity, charity, donations, money, community. But there's some type of break within the community. There's some type of bad business. There's someone who's not paying attention to energy. There's someone who's not paying attention to work to pull in some type of bonus. There's someone who's not paying attention to, with the 6 of Pentacles reversed. There's someone who's not paying attention to, it's you, but I emphasize that there's someone around you within your environment who's not being a team player. It's more than one person within the group. And everybody keep in mind, I'm remembering different, from different books that I've studied throughout the years. I'm remembering different meanings and also my own experiences from the cards. But there's something about like no harmony at work or with some type of group of people together, and they work with money together. But that's secret. It was underneath the deck. Cards that I'm pulling right here. What can you expect coming to you soon? Some type of heartbreak. Somebody spying on you, or you're spying on them. Um, Somebody might be playing the victim. Somebody might really be on the verge of suicide, where things are very difficult and hard for them. What's up, JC? May I get a reading, please? Throw your question out there so you can get read. It is my family. I'm practically invisible to them. That might be a good thing, or it might be bad. You're learning what you're going to be able to do to get through your challenges. You're learning what is going to work for you. Oh, you're working and you're a student. That's how it is when you're a student. Most students don't have money. It's okay. You're working to get yourself some money. I got you, JC. I added you real quick. You want to know what your wife is hiding from you? Staying on the subject of Crystal right now, there is some type of heartbreak that's happening. Somebody, you really need to focus on yourself. Walk around outside. There's some type of healing. There's some type of cleansing. It's sus. Okay, I got you, JC. It's some type of hopefully she's hiding your next gift. Okay, your next random ass gift. That's but anyways, hold on. I'm on Crystal. So I want to read the card: heartbreak, betrayal, loneliness, removal. But like this card, some experiences from my own life when I pull this card is that right now you need to go outside or you need to do some things that you enjoy to do, that you're healing, that there could be some type of third party in a relationship going on, or at home or at work. What more meanings from the card? Heartbreak, unhappiness, grief, disorder. Right here, it's like you need to save your money, but it's a good time for you to be generous. It's a good time. That's one meaning of the card. I be forgetting. Man, there's 3,881 meanings of the cards, okay? That's why we don't have time to go through all these motherfucking meanings. I gotta add a minute and shit to your read. And you got it free. But anyways, it's all good. It's all good. But right here, it's like it's just a time for you. You're gonna see where you're gonna be able to give some type of gifts. It's gonna give you some type of good karma. Paychecks, degrees, diploma. But it's all right if you don't. If you just spend your money on you. I learned that from that card too. Somebody's coming out the poorhouse. What can you expect coming for you soon? That you might be having to have pay something that costs a lot of money, and you're getting out of some type of conflicts. You're getting out of some type of trouble with the Five of Pentacles reversed. You're coming out of family problems and family arguments. There could have been some type of bad timing, a conflict. It could have been something like where you some type of penalty that you had to pay or a fine, and you could be coming out the end of it. You could have had to like put together a payment plan or work towards something, improvement with finances, lack of hardship. This person who's around you, though, I really emphasize that this is someone around you. Could be you or someone around you. This Aquarius energy of this Aquarius who's dark on the outside. And right now he's someone who's cruel, someone who's got a double standard. Someone, it could be a cop, it could be a lawyer, it could be a judge, it could be a manager, it could be a father, but there's someone who's not in their right energy. They're not in their right mind for about, they're not using their mind and their intelligence. They're using it in a cruel way. They're not using it in a positive way. And they could be acting like this for about 2 weeks. So throughout the month. And so you need to watch out for that. A lack of structure, routine. So he doesn't do something every day. He doesn't have any hobbies. So that's why he's so fucked up. Okay. And I'm reading the card, some meanings from the cards. If y'all be wondering what cards I'm using, they're in the description of the video all the time. We're doing the learning tarot cards. You're always learning, even though I'm like really good. You always continue to learn. But I just like to bust these cards out sometimes. I don't care if I'm good or bad. Irrational, illogical, someone who doesn't use their brains. They don't have any scruples. But like scruples mean they don't use their brains. What's up, nerd? Can I get guidance on the career? I have added you to the list. Can't lie to a Taurus. Shame. You definitely, dude, once you definitely cannot lie to a Taurus or any earth signs about money. Okay. Once they see the numbers ain't adding up, you about to get the horns up your ass. And that's why I like them Tauruses. And that's why I need Taurus, because all I gotta do is show them, look, the money wasn't adding up, and they done. and I'm Scorpion. I'm Scorpion rising. We don't like to play. Yeah, fuck with a Taurus and you get the horns. You feel like that's more than likely your father. You're gonna want to stay away from whoever is popping up in your mind that the cards are talking about. You're just gonna want to love them from a distance. That's a nice way of saying it. You're gonna want to leave them the fuck alone. I got you, nerd. I'm gonna tell everybody the order of the list in a minute. The bull game. I love the bulls. Did you know they're also called cash cows? Yeah, I'm Scorpion rising. I'm Aquarius. My sun sign is Aquarius. My rising sign is Scorpio, and my moon sign is Sagittarius. For anybody out there who be curious, what's your top three if you know it, y'all? Your sister is a Scorpio. The water signs and the earth signs get along very well. It's like the ocean and the beach. That's how well they get along with each other. Right here is like Crystal, you're afraid to express yourself. You might be getting a message from the court or from the doctor of some of your health being poor at the moment. But it's something about your being in and out, and there's some type of a message that's coming from Gabriel that right now is a good time to be connected with yourself and spiritual. You're connecting with the spirits. like praying up, reading your spiritual text, or meditating, or doing whatever that you like to do. Also, if you're not, some people don't care about connecting with the spirits, which is fine. Do some type of self-care, something that you like to do where you're diving yourself back into you. But there's some type of imbalance. I'm reading some words from the cards and tag. Oh yeah, that's one word I need to remember. The villain. What? Because I remember I had got this card for myself. I was like, yeah, I don't give a fuck that I'm a villain right now. Fuck them. It's for wrong. Maybe you're the villain. It could be someone around you. But that's one of the words with the temperance reverse. So some readers out there, that's something y'all could remember. Also, truth exposed. Some people like that exposures. They like exposure. Self-indulgence. Told you. Oh, it said that you got too much of it. What? There's no such thing. It said there's an imbalance that you're not expressing yourself. Discord. You gotta remember, I'm Scorpio rising. I'm reading you with these cards. It says somebody young and reckless. Who give a fuck? I don't know who that is. You know who that is. It says somebody young and reckless. It said you be keeping it a secret. You got good friends, and they help you get to good things. Don't nobody care about nothing else. All right, let me get on to the next one. Queen. That was for Crystal Carol, the Crystal Crackles. Let me go into the commercials. Oh, first, let me tell y'all the order of the list right now. So I'm on Queen next, and then I got JC, and then I got Nerd. All right. I'm working on a goal of $20 today. So if anybody can help out with a fast pass or a donation or a purchase with the personal, you are greatly appreciated today. Thank you so much. So let me tell people how they can get read within this live. All you got to do is throw your question out there and I add you to the list. It's first come, first serve. So I'm going order of the line. I read everybody for about 5 minutes. What's your moon sign? That's usually their shadow side. What's your moon sign? That's their angel. The sun. That's how I see it. Their sun. That's their angel on their shoulder. Their moon is their devil. Mine's fiery as fuck. Because it's a Sagittarius. And it's goofy as fuck. Bless you, Crystal. I hope you have a good day. And thank y'all for being here for a second. Let me thank y'all for the views, for the likes. Thank you for letting me read you. And thank you for the people who come through and do business with me. Thank y'all for helping me grow. I'm working on getting up to 800 subscribers. So thank y'all for helping me get up to that as well. What are you saying? Who, me? Did you come in here earlier? Because you saying the same things as one girl. Oh wait, no, she's in here. Hey, I don't know what the hell. I don't know who. I always sound like an owl. Who? I don't know who. I don't fucking know. But look, the fast pass, for the people who be interested in the fast pass, it allows you to skip the line and I read you immediately next for 10 minutes instead of 5. So for those people, just put $10 in my Chime or my Venmo. Those are the payment methods that I have right now. And as you do, come into the line and throw up multiple green hearts. And so I read them immediately next. The fast pass is designed to make sure that you don't miss your read within this video. Because sometimes it's a party and we be doing other things. And it's not a rush. So if you need to rush me, just throw some money in my account. And that's how people who have dominant Scorpion energy, that's how we work, okay? Just, you learn something new every day. All right, who am I adding to the list? I got JC and I got Nerd. Oh, I'm on Queen right now, and then I got JC, and then I got Nerd. I am tapped in for sure. Okay, I'm adding Stella. I added you. I got 4 people trying to get like 38 more. Like right now. Like right now. Yes, I'm asking all of y'all what your moon signs are. That's one of my interests. That's how so when you learn somebody's moon sign, you can understand how they get mad and how they get sad. So for some people who care about their spouse and stuff, you could work with that. You could keep them, you could work with them being upset, you could keep them happy, you could remember what cheers them up, things like that. So like honestly, like when I was talking to one girl, I like to talk to other people who like to engage in astral talk, and this one girl who was a Virgo had taught me when you learn their moon sign, they always say that you got them. when you figure out their moon sign, you got them. And I do kind of like agree. Some people look at Venus and Mars. I feel like the Mars is how people stay mad. But your moon sign, I feel like that's how people get upset. That's what people cry over. That's what people get mad over. So that's how people get mad. So example, I'm a Sagittarius moon. So when I get mad, I might tend to get mad like a Sagittarius. There's many traits, but one trait is they have to have the last word. They curse you out before they slam the door and go. That's some things. You don't know your moon sign? But you know that your sun sign is a Sagittarius. Okay, my moon sign is what you are, a Sagittarius. Your moon sign is said to be what you were in a past life, and you like that energy so much that you still have it in this life. And it's deep down inside your heart. That's how you act, like a Sagittarius. So we both have Sagittarius dominant, which most people would consider. So we both probably enjoy like simple things, walking around outside. I think it's things that I like, and it's usually what another Sagittarius likes. I am the type of person that's always is down to party. As long as I got my outfit together for the occasion, I'm ready to go. Or it doesn't even have to be a party. We could go to an event. It could be a family event. We could just be doing something, me and you. I am always down to go do something. And that's how a Sagittarius is. If you need someone to do something with, you should go get a Sagittarius. You should. We always down to go party. Come get me. Don't smoke without me. That too. Don't be a Virgo too. Virgo surprising, but they're one of them people. If they smoke, they're gonna stay up with you. You can always pass the blunt to them. Okay, so don't forget. Don't forget. You can always pass the blunt to me. Okay. Sagittarius get hella mad. He ain't lying. They be getting mad. That be pissing me off about them. Cause I get mad like them. They do punch below the belt. And that's one thing I don't like about Sagittarius. When they get mad, they'll say things that they don't mean. And they the comedian fucking ass. They'll say things that they don't mean, and then later they'll come back like, sorry. Bitch, shut up. You can't keep doing that. And I will do that with a Sagittarius till we fucking die. Stop doing that shit with me. Fuck you. That's that toxic shit. I don't fucking like that shit. They do that shit. They hit you below the belt because they'll be upset. And then they don't cry. They just go, well, blah, 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 blah. And then they go, pop. And then I'm like, no, the fuck you didn't. Pop. Because, I got a Sagittarius moon. So all day, pop, 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 pop. And that's how it is. I don't give a fuck. Okay? They don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, Sagittarius do get like that. They can get violent. They can get violent quick. They can calm down quick, too. So, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Yeah, they're one of those people that they get even. And then if you think about it, so do Aquarius and so do Scorpion. And that's my top 3. So I do believe in revenge. That's why if I'm walking away, let me walk the fuck away. Don't be fucking following me. If you following me, you already know what the fuck finna happen. I'll get your ass. Anyway, don't follow me. But do subscribe over here on YouTube. It's free. Um, when we get back on TikTok, I don't remember. I think it was like $3 or some shit. If I go back over there, it was so messy. It was fighting. It reminded me of Waffle House. I'm trying to make a call, and motherfuckers keep fighting and shit. I can't get a motherfucking order out. Do you think the stuff that I think about is hindering me from ascending? No, I think it's one of the things that do we need to pull the cards for that? I'm gonna pull the cards. I think it's one of the things that is a part of you to ascend. I think that as you talk to other people, it's nice to listen to what other people say, but you can't listen too much to what other people say. Now you can, because some people are teaching you, even if it's a hater or a lover, no matter what you're learning. But no, don't let me have you think that you're weird because of the different gifts that you have taps into the spirit world. No one can tell you, honestly, you're tapped into the spirits in a different way than I am. And I cannot tell you, I cannot explain to you your connection with God. You cannot tell me my connection with God. You connect with the spirits how you connect. I connect how I connect. I know how the fuck I connect. And you know how you connect. And you are just deepening your connection. There's nothing wrong with it. It's a beautiful thing. And so like spirituality and religion, it like a lot of other subjects out there, kind of like food, and it's a lifestyle change. It's a lifestyle, something that me and you, we are continuing to learn through the rest of our life and in the next life too. But no, I think you need to continue to think how you think and protect yourself as you enter the spirit world. The reason why I'm saying that is because you're talking, I like to study exorcisms. I like to study demon slaying, monster hunting. What's another word? I'm not really into vampire slaying, but I like when motherfuckers talk about the vampires. I mean, like real spiritual energy vampires and shit like that. I like to help people pull themselves out of the dark. Those people who go get lost. I don't mind, and you might be similar. I'm not afraid to run around in the dark and shit. And when I be running around in the dark, I see a lot of people who are lost. And so I don't mind pulling them back to the light real quick. And so I think that you're just, so that's why I'm talking the way that I'm talking. When you, in the imaginarium, you can go in heaven and you can go in hell and you go in the purgatory, you can go everywhere. And all I'm saying is when you go in hell, you can be safe, you can run around, you can talk to whoever the fuck you want to talk to. Just make sure that you stay protected. That's all. You don't want nobody coming and tricking you and shit. That's all. Okay, let's see what the spirits want to say about you ascending spiritually. Yeah, don't listen to people who say if you need to have sex with them that you're gonna be enlightened. That's a lie. Don't listen to that motherfucker shit. Don't listen. You could be enlightened without the sex. Did you ever think about that? Truth is exposed. The blindfold is coming out from your eyes. What's up? You know, it's things is ever learning. Like I was saying, okay, there's this Aries energy that's around you. The card, arrogant, reckless, hyperactive, daredevil. This is you, but really emphasizing on someone around you, someone with Aries energy, someone who's dark on the outside and they're young, and someone who's still in high school. I'll get back in. Let me get back in the chat in a moment. I actually have JC next. But right here, some meanings from this card is that you might be getting a message from someone who's still in college and they're still learning how to motivate themselves. There's someone who is a friend, but they're impatient. They're unreliable. There's someone who has a message and they're moving in quick. And there's someone who just thinks that they need to use sex to get what they want. It's a gentleman who's dark on the outside. Like they need to get sex for what they want. That they have to lie to get what they want. This person could be a rapist. They could get violent easily. This is someone who's an Aries. They could be dismissive pretty quick. And someone who could, that's the sign of a avoidant personality. Someone who has a really hard time committing to work, a relationship, a project, a diet, themselves. You're going to be as you go towards the future, like around the end of this month, you're going to be doing some type of plans. You're going to be going out, socializing, meeting gifts, getting advice, and getting good news. 2 5s, reach out for help if you should need it. You're not alone. 2 7s, these angel messages popping up. There are people around you who are attracted to your hardworking energy. Oh, 3 7s, sticks to your intentions and your beliefs. 2 2s, some type of budgeting. 3 2s, that you need 4 2s and updated. All right, you're going to be meeting people, oh, excuse me, unusual money making opportunities coming your way. Make an effort to meet people halfway, Queenie. And 7s, wow, you're paving your way towards future success. So, like the repeating numbers, oh shit, it's 2 3s too. You have some type of support. That's a friend or a family member or a coworker, but you have someone who supports you, and you know how that is. So these angel messages that I be seeing, these repeating numbers, repeating colors, repeating patterns, repeating people, is like sacred geometry. Basically, is why the fuck is this person trying to take you somewhere? The Aries or whatever, you're gonna be going on some short trip, socializing with people. But so anyways, let me explain those angel messages real quick. Those were, I like to do repeating numbers because they come into me quicker like that. How I see numbers, so that's the tools that I'm pulling from, or the cards or whatever. But anyways, there's multiple paths that you could go down, and there's no path or no energy that's bad. It's just that each path serves you differently. And so the spirits are telling you how this path is helping you. You have like some type of ideas. Now there's some type of secrets that you or someone around you, I really emphasize someone around you, is keeping. And there's some type of success, wealth, money, and it's coming towards you, some type of new job or a new friend. Or new idea or a new project that's coming towards you, but there might be some type of delays. You could be feeling frustrated from it. New plans, victory, success, breakthroughs, ability. The truth is exposed. There's something about like you're learning the truth about something. The blindfold is being removed from your eyes. You had to do some type of cord cutting. You probably, this card also pops up if you had to get a lawyer for some type of court case that you're engaged in. But 2 is really popping up for you. That's the number of sharing, agreements, partnerships, dualities, balance, the beginning of something, the beginning of the way that you're thinking, the beginning of the way that you're seeing. And the spirits also said the same thing that I'm saying. Do you think that the way that you're thinking is hindering your spirituality? The spirit said, hell no. Think on. Think on. You know, there was a say, I really do believe this. Nobody's judging you but yourself. Which I really do feel that way. If there are some people judging you, if you don't give a fuck, then it doesn't harm you, it doesn't affect you. But as long as you are judging yourself, then you are standing in your way. So do not judge yourself. And you'll really see that a lot of people out here aren't judging you either. Some people are, and those people are, fuck them, because you'll find out that they're judging themselves too. There's no judgment over here. That's for Queen. I got JC and I got Nerd. And then I got Stella. Whoever wants to be added to the list, throw your question out now or forever hold your keys, or just come through for a personal later. I'm working on a goal of $20 today. So y'all, whatever y'all could throw at me, $5, $20, $10, $40, $100, whatever you throw at me right now is greatly appreciated. So the fast pass real quick, some people already know, and for the newcomers who might be wondering what that is, all you have to do is put $10 is all I ask for, and please put that within my Chime or my Venmo. And the fast pass allows people to skip the line and be read immediately next. And they are read for 10 minutes instead of 5. And thank all y'all for being here. Thank you for the people who do business. Thank you for the subscribers. Thank you for the people who like the YouTube video. And thank y'all for helping me get to my 800 climb to subscribers right now. I got JC next. When y'all are done watching this live, check out this destiny spread. What is in store for the rest of the collective throughout the rest of the year? What is your wife hiding for you on the phone? Hopefully some type of big money. That's it. You know. But let's see what the spirits want to say. Go hundreds. Yeah, and it will not only will it give me good karma because I can pay my bills and I can relax, it will give you good karma too. If you're able to. If you're not able to, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Do it later. Or just come through and keep watching. Oh, you got a lot going on. What the fuck? What the hell? What the hell? What is she hiding? You guys stay strong. Oh, somebody a liar. Oh my god. Somebody's being generous with money. Someone's got a bad message of money news. They might be afraid to tell you. Somebody got a negative in the bank account and they don't want to tell you. Look, that's how we get the negatives positives. We got to look at the negatives, man. Okay, somebody's really smart. Oh, somebody mysterious with this Cancer energy. Mysterious. They got the mysteries. Some lady. Let me put the open sign. All right, I'm on JC right now. I got your question. I didn't forget. I saved it. You don't know your moon sign? You guys can always come through for a card read. It's $40 for 40 minutes and $20 for 20 minutes. Just talking to everybody in the chat right now. And you guys, not only can you get a card read, a lot of people like the one-on-one private live because you can ask as many questions as you want, but you can get a astro map interpretation and you can get a birth chart reading. That's where I go through your chart and explain to you what your chart is. And yeah, from that point on, you can keep continuing to deep dive because you're always ever learning. I can get mad. I get mad like the Hulk. And nobody's really seen that yet, so don't do it. What's your top 3, JC? Do you know it? What the hell? I be flipping other people's lives real quick, and it just be looking funny to me. She's a Virgo. Well, that's why she don't want to tell you about that money. That negative. It's hurting her heart. She probably want to fix it real quick. She can't be spending money though. Hold on, we gonna get to it. What's your sign? Did you say that you were a sage or a Taurus? What's your top 3? Your sun, moon, rising. Let me charge this phone real quick. Oh, you're a Taurus. Y'all both being earth signs. Y'all both are stubborn, but if y'all argue, I feel like they get over arguments the quickest. Earth sign. Like the next day, they can argue one day, and the next day they keep talking to each other like nothing happened. That stuff be getting on my nerves. Cause I'm Aquarius. I'm like, shit happens, and we need to switch shit up first. And I need to be mad, and then I got that sage moon, and then I need to walk around outside, and then I'll talk to you. And you need to talk to me about this shit first, and then I'll talk to you. I just feel like that's why I like earth signs, man. They don't be giving a fuck. As long as it ain't no money, as long as it ain't fucking with the money and the house and stuff, things are okay. Let's start the clock. He was a Taurus. She knew what she was doing, that Virgo lady, when she got herself a Taurus. I'm from a Virgo family, and I pray for a Taurus every damn day, but I know it's just gonna be whoever it's gonna be. But anyways, it might be me. Shit. Hold on, I'm dropping shit. Okay. Fuck. Let's start the clock, otherwise I'm gonna talk all day. So it's talking about you. Somebody who's like could be talking about you or someone around you, but I really emphasize this is a major arcana. It's talking about you. And something about I'm seeing three tools. You gotta work on some type of partnership. You gotta work on a compromise. You're gonna have a money making opportunity coming towards you. A lot of tools popping up. Agreements, partnerships, balance, dualities. But some type of money making opportunity, angel message popping up of 4 tools. A money making opportunity is coming your way. Make an effort to meet someone halfway. Now I want to hold on. Let me talk about some things I remember about the high priestess. This is someone who is very connected with the spirits, that they get their downloads, that they wear the pearl of the sea. They have a gift from the sea, and they wear the pearl of the sea on their head. There's something about secrets and mystery. This person is a very mysterious person, but this person is very intuitive. They're very smart. This woman right here in the card, everybody keep in mind I'm an intuitive reader. So that I spend time learning the symbols of these tools, and I tell you what that means. And so with the meaning of these tools, you sit and you consider and think about what you're going to do next, while you are now aware of what the spirit sees from their end. Sometimes I have to look at the card and make sure that I'll read the words in a minute. I have to look at the card to remember, look at the pictures and remember some other things that I remember. This is someone who's researched, someone who is, like I said, this is someone who's connected with the spirits, and someone who's very intuitive. So someone who is Cancer energy, something about the moon and something about nighttime and learning. But someone is able to learn by watching someone's behavior. That's what intuition is talking about. It's like the fishes, and or like the marine mammals, like those, like a shark that is in the ocean, how it's able to sense what is around it, like for up to 1,000 miles, is because of the vibrations that it feels being under the water. And that's how the water signs are: Cancer, Pisces, Scorpion. And so that's one of her gifts. And so that's what intuition is. When somebody walks into a room, they can survey, they can look, even though you might be saying something with your mouth, they could look at your body language and see how you really feel. All right, that's intuition. There's more meaning for intuition, but that's one of the gifts. So I want to read some words from the card real quick, right? Mystery, inner knowing, self-trust. Oh, that's another one. That this person really believes herself. This person really listens to their own gut. But she's also like research. She's also someone who teaches other people how to connect with the spirit world, and she's a good guide. She's someone who goes around, and with the words that she says, she spreads like light magic, good magic. She helps people connect to the spirit world in a good way, instead of someone who would be narrow-minded and gossiping. This is someone who keeps himself out of gossip. Spirit guide. Anyway, let's go on to the strength right here. Like this is something that is within her phone. This is something that you, oh, what's the other meanings? The main, my inner knowing is my best guide of all. Sometimes I feel like you get so much just from one motherfucking card. That's why I be deep diving into just one card. Something going on with the money though. You got to be strong. Your inner strength, the inner knowing. There's something that you do that's a challenge, but you make it look easy. All right. With this 8, something about legacy, movement, um, almost at the end of something, accomplishments, setting an example for the youth. Strength begins with the choice to be kind to myself. Confidence too. That's another word I need to remember about that card. This right here, the 2 of Wands reversed, is talking about there's some type of delays and some type of news that you're getting, some type of going out and meeting someone, exchanging gifts, returning travels, delays and some type of travels, a short distance travel too, foresight and planning. Excuse me. A lack of foresight and planning. Some of the words that card is saying, but yo, this right here, you're asking about like what is she hiding from on the phone? There is someone who is a robber, someone who's a thief, someone who's trying to get by with lies. They think that they're getting away with something. They haven't gotten caught yet, but they will. Keep your eyes open. The way that someone is behaving is not congruent with their words. So they're going to be saying that they're going to do something in the future and they never get around to doing it. I just want nuts from Buc-ee's all of a sudden. I'm sorry, I'm Southern. We say shit like this. I'm not sorry. Risky behavior. Ooh, scheming. Oh my fucking dude. And it might concern some about some money. Capricorn energy. That was Aquarius energy, but this is Capricorn. But this is someone light on the outside, somebody who's young and someone who's still learning how to do fair business with people when it comes with the finances. This could be someone that you got young within the home. It could be a friend. It could be a lover, because this is the red is talking about someone who is not, it could be an enemy. This Capricorn right here, someone who's coming in with bad news, bad luck, someone who's being lazy, bad news and earthly matters. Someone who's being irresponsible with the finances. Right here, someone who's being generous with their finances. Shedding the old. Something about a paycheck, degree, diploma. Protecting your money, your family, your assets. Some meanings of the 4 of diamonds, the 4 of pentacles. And that was reversed. Like right now, it's a good time for you to be generous right now. You're going to be able to see where you're going to be able to give a gift to someone and help them out. And it's going to repay you back with some type of good karma. So somebody is spying. You or someone with Gemini energy, secret coming in. Going to give you a message that you're probably going to want to block. You're probably not going to want to deal with this drama. Missed opportunity. Out of your depth. Out of control, left behind, rude, tactless, hateful. Yeah, someone coming in and trying to be cruel with some Gemini energy. They're going to be dark on the outside. And they might be coming in through the phone or the email or a text message. It could be business. It could be work. It could be family. But watch out for that someone's trying to be like cruel in the private. Bullshit. They don't want to be cruel like in public. They want to be cruel in private. I don't give a fuck where you're cruel at. Either way, you could get it. Okay, I'm Scorpio rising. All right, and then I got a Sage moon. What's your moon sign? Do you know it? Yes, let's stay connected. It's fun. Walk in and out every day in the spirit world. Like Far Cry 4, that game. That's for JC. I'm on Nerd next. And then I got Stella. If anybody wants to ask a question, throw it out there and let me add you to the list. first come, first serve, and I read you for about 5 minutes. Now, the people who purchase the Fast Pass, I read them for 10 minutes, and all they have to do is put $10 in my Chime or my Venmo. Those links are in the description as well. And you see me like repost them up on the screen periodically. And once, all I ask for is $10 for the Fast Pass, and once those people purchase those, they come into the live chat and throw up multiple green hearts. And then I read them immediately next for 10 minutes instead of 5. I'll answer that real quick for you, JC. I want to get green hearts real quick. All right. Another green. I don't know what my favorite color is. I like all the colors. Most times it's yellow. You want to know, is she cheating? I added you, Jasmisha, Miss Adkins, Jamisha. I added you, Jamisha. I got your question about the ancestors. All right. And when you guys are done watching this live, check out this collective video talking about what is in store for the rest of you for the rest of the year. So I wouldn't trip about money like that. Either Scorpio or Cancer moon. Oh, you're not sure? Well, if you ever want to, what's up, nerd? Let me finish up and I got you next. If you ever want a birth chart reading, hit me up. It's $40 for 40 minutes and $20 for 20 minutes. I do birth chart readings, astro map interpretations, and card reads. Thanks for your sub. By the way, let me thank everybody for your subscriptions. I'm working on the climb to 800 subscribers. So thank you guys for helping me out with that. Thank you for the people who do business with me, like personals and purchasing pass passes and donations. Thank y'all for letting me reading you. Thank you for your views. Thank you for helping me grow. And thank y'all for liking the video. So if y'all are still wondering how to like the YouTube video, just double tap the screen or hit those 3 triple dots up top. I basically just left with gas money. Okay. Have you ever been to couples therapy with your wife? Everyone has to go. It doesn't matter if your relationship's starting off well. Some people don't know the rules. Before you have kids, you need to be with your husband, your spouse, your wife, even if it's an androgynous other, you need to be with your partner for at least 10 years before you have kids, so you can learn who this is, so you can enjoy your time with them, so that when it's time for your kids to show up, that you don't mind sacrificing your time to them. And also another rule is, sometimes we can't do everything as planned, but you need to go to couples therapy at least twice before you get married and twice after, or whatever type of union that you engage in. Yeah, you don't care if it's money. Yeah, you care about your family and your daughters. Got you. Most earth signs do. Are you glad that you found me? I'm glad that you came through. Thank you for coming through and being you. So let me answer that question real quick. JC, you wanted to ask the cards real quick. Is she cheating? Right. I'm going to ask it simple so nobody gets confused. You want to know, is she cheating? Is that what she's hiding on her phone? Your wife cheating? Take a vote. Oh, I got more yeses than nos. I took a vote and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 yeses and 2 nos. Something about somebody needs to come out from being antisocial and communicate. Something about delays and traveling that popped up again as well. Someone is used to being to themselves and recluse. If someone's not cheating, someone's trying to. This Virgo woman, someone who's a businesswoman, high success when it comes to business practices. But this right here is talking about this Virgo. This card is saying that this is someone who puts their family first, that they're sensible, that they're resourceful. This is someone who, this is the Five of Cups. Single, independent, satisfy your own desires, white lies, and jealousy. I'm seeing a 3, another indication for like third party. Small wishes coming true. 3, 2, someone needs to work on some type of partnership. Right here, that there's some type of disharmony, disconnection, some type of argument. But this card, when the 2 of hearts pops up, it's also saying that there can be a conversation had where there can be forgiveness and reciprocity, a mutual understanding, like forgiveness, like I had said. But right here, someone's paying attention to the things that they lost and they're not paying attention to the things that they have so that they could let that grow. There's someone who's trying to get back with an ex or an old friend or go back to an old job, and it's going to be a bad choice. It's going to give them a headache. They're always going to be giving, and there's someone who's going to be taking. It's saying a yes to your question if she's cheating or if she's trying to. This popped up again, that someone's giving money to someone. Some of these ladies think, I think it's so dumb. I don't know where some of these ladies think that in order to get a man that they have to pay him. And some of them do it while they're married too. Right here, someone's keeping a manipulation and lies a secret into themselves. It's saying you could be someone around you, the dark magician reverse. Someone's using their powers, the things that they have, their agility, the internet, their communication, their brains, for no good, basically. What's some words that the card is saying? Cunning, trickery, deception, illusion. And someone's keeping it a secret, it being underneath the deck. Someone's trying to keep something to some type of business private. Could be someone being generous. Someone's being generous about finances. Maybe someone's being generous to them, but that card is talking about they are giving gifts. Oh, a few more messages popped up real quick. This is talking more about a third party. The 5 of Swords, anger, divorce, painful breakup, frustration. The card, peaceful resolution, moving on, compromise, communication, ending of a conflict. This popped up again, the 5 of Cups, where somebody's paying attention to the things that they're losing and they're not grateful for the things that they have. Sadness, despair, abandonment, guilt. Right here, that someone is you have the emotional intelligence to get through challenging relationships, like challenging things that are challenging. It could be work, could be home. Someone's being a teacher, abandonment, abandoning plans, walking away, letting go, traveling, escapism, withdrawal. Happy family right here, though. Something about a celebration, a new direction, spending more time with the family, and saying the truth and feeling more comfortable about hearing the truth. Communication is what is teamwork, success, community, spirit. A welcome, wedding, events, community. Yeah, that you might be spending more time with the family or going back to kickbacks or parties or events.
Ashley's Stars and Stripes sale is going on.
But it was a yes to your question.
Sanctuary for less with hot buy.
This is popping up. Somebody with Aries energy, somebody who feels that they're in some type of control. What does the card say? I am my own authority. I have my will and power to create my own. stability, structure. This is like a man with Aries energy, the Emperor. Someone who is a good father, someone who is my way or the highway. They're very stable. That this is someone who's good with business. This is someone good with communicating with people. And this is someone who uses their mind before they think and before they act. I don't know if that's the other gentleman, but that card is really emphasizing about something about traits that you have. And someone who's emotionally mature and they care about education for their children and other people. The death card, someone's having a hard time moving forward. You're going to get some type of good news with court or the doctor or from your family. I'm willing to let go of the past version of myself. Spiritual transformation, beginnings, letting go, endings, and a release. Some of the things that the cards say. All right, let me update myself and see what you said in the chat. And let me tell everybody who I got next. And let me get on with the next. If anybody wants to get a personal, just email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. It's also in the description of the video. It's $40 for 40 minutes and $20 for 20 minutes. A lot of people like the private live. You can ask as many questions as you want in the time frame. And you can get it as soon as today, as soon as y'all email me. Let me know if y'all want a birth chart, astro map interpretation, or a card read. My tummy hurting a little bit. I like to see what y'all said after I'm done reading the cards. You know, don't sum it up to a card read, but the cards are saying yes, so just have your eyes open for that subject, okay? And so don't be surprised if the cards are accurate, if the words do resonate. So just be prepared if that is what it is, and begin to walk outside and begin to think to yourself, what do you want to do next? You know, why not? While being the best version of yourself, what do you feel is best for you to do next? But keep your eyes open and make sure to see if this really is happening to you. I got you. Is that say bird? I got you, bird. I'm the same way. I don't really like that stuff. Like we can't have a good partnership if either of us is not being honest on either end. You know, that's what the cards are for, clarity. You know, I don't know, for me, I don't know everything that's going on. The spirits can see more. And so I'm an interpretive reader, counseling, coaching, intuition, interpretations. I like to stick with my interpretations, tell y'all what the spirits are saying through the meanings of these tools. And then with that, you sit back and think about what you got going on in your life. But you kind of already knew. It clarifies what you already know, really. I hate when I get messages like this, but I did get a message like this once. And what I was grateful for was when I was presented with the cheater, I wasn't as hurt like if it was a surprise. Like I was prepared, I knew, so I was able to act mature and not get my feelings hurt when it was time to do something. Yeah, it does. I must agree with you. It does suck when you are on the end of an agreement and you are holding up your end of the bargain and you think the other person is doing the same, and you're just finding out through their own behavior that they're not on the same page as you. It's bullshit. Hi. Yeah, it's just more confirmation. Can I ask a question? Yeah, go ahead and ask it and I'll add you to the list. I got you, Jim. I added your question real quick. I'm just sad for our daughters. Yeah. You're a family man, and family is something to think about. Maybe that's something that you should say to her. But you know, if I wasn't you, I wouldn't run and be like, the card reader told me your ass was cheating. And then you find out they ain't cheating and shit. I would just keep my eyes open and see how the journey progress and see how things progress. And when it is what the cards say, I'm just like, well, I know what I'm gonna do next. But that's how I like to use the awareness of the cards. Okay, I added your question, Bird. Oh, no need to spam. That might get you kicked out. You don't need to do that, Jim. I got you. I added you to the list and just be patient. Bless you. Bless you. Bless you. Try not to say all those bad things. Oh, when you do, only talk to your family and really close friends that will keep your secrets. But I learned in psychology, be careful what you say to other people, an audience, strangers out here, because what you say about other people, even if they wronged you, you got to be careful how you say it, because a lot of people will think that it's you. So keep that in mind. Um, keep that in mind when you talk about people. That's why a lot of people, they'll say the truth, but they still try to like not run people through the mud. You get what I'm saying? But anyway. But you still gotta say the truth about how somebody treats you, man. You know, you can't lie about it. If you're somewhere where you're not happy, you gotta you just can't put up with it. Right? Just be honest. Yeah, you're correct. Life is short. Let's just be honest. Fuck it. The straight cow poop. I say it's bullshit. It's one of my favorite words. You can say jackass. Oh wait, hold on. That doesn't. Okay, you can't say that word. That don't fit that. Okay, damn it. I've been wanting to say jackass, and I just remembered that I could say that word, and I can't really say it. It don't fit nothing lately. It don't fit none of my sentences lately. Oh well, next time. Bless you, JC. I hope good things for you. What's 8 and 11? 8 is talking about strength, legacy. Legacy means the example that you're showing the youth. Movement, almost at the end of something, accomplishments. 8, the number is 8 is talking about strength, depth. This is Scorpion. 11, Aquarius, the house of other people, humanitarianism, friendship, yeah, but more like people, like how people are treated as human beings. Also the house of the future, transforming, and like gadgets, technology, and paying attention to the future. 11 is talking about new beginnings, something new happening for you. And that's an angel message too. This is the angel message that the 1 and 1 mean when two ones are together. You're revising your plans to fit new arrangements. Something new could be happening for you. A new office, new equipment, or a new place. Oh, did I tell everybody about my goal? I'm working on a $20 goal today. If anybody can help me out with a donation or a purchase of a fast pass or a personal, I appreciate you guys. All right, now let's get back to the reads. I added Latoya. I got you. Thank y'all for the likes, by the way. Thank you for the subscribers. I'm working on the climb to 800. So thank y'all for helping me get to that. I'm finishing up with JC right now. Who do I have next? Let me get ready for the next reads. I got Nerd. I'm on Nerd right now. And then I got Stella. If anybody needs to rush me, y'all can just purchase a fast pass. I got Miss Adkins, Jasmisha. I got Jim. I got Bird. And I got Latoya. That is about 6 people in the line. I'm used to having like 34 more. Throw your questions at me. And then be patient. If you're not patient, just pay $10 and I'll read you immediately now. That's what the fast pass is. What? Are you getting even? You said I'm on my way. I'm on my way to cheat in us, but they only cheat themselves. I'm on my way to cheat on us. It is true though. I understand the last part. It is true. They only cheat themselves. They're only hurting themselves. Sometimes I don't even understand why people. I really believe that some people don't think about what they do before they do it, and some people don't think about what they say before they say it. And I think some people don't think about the future. I don't think they think about, how are other people going to feel if they did or if they said what they did or if they said. Because I think if they thought about it, they would think more wisely, you know? I think some people don't even consider if they were in your shoes, how would they feel? All right, let me charge some of my electronics. And then let's get to it.
Maximum volume.
I can't get it loud enough. Well, you can still be a good example in your daughter's life. No, you ain't dead yet. We still got you. Shit, that make me feel better. Like, well, we got me, motherfuckers. What's up? And you said you a Taurus. You got this. But still, I understand. That would make me upset. I want my teammate here.
Powering off.
What the fuck? Huh?
Powering on.
I need another speaker. That shit power the fuck off again. Connect.
Paired.
All right. Yeah, that's not the best of role models. I could understand. I would be pissed too. Not a cheating mother role model. Remember, karma is God. Karma knows exactly whose door to knock on. I can't remember what video I was watching when it was one of those. I like to post those Joker. You know those motivational speeches of the Joker. Like they like to use the picture of the Joker, and you're just listening to the mind of a man. And he uses the Joker's voice and stuff like that. But yeah, he said that in one of his videos. What is villain arc? That's because you have more than one person who likes to use the theme of the Joker, and villain arc is one of my favorite. It be posted on my post. But in one of his videos, he said, "Yeah, karma knows exactly whose door to knock on when the time is right." But I mean, man, karma knows whose door to knock on. I thought this shit was charging.
Powering on.
Don't seek revenge. Just, you know. Well, Earth sign is always going to pay attention to their family, their home, their assets. They're always going to pay attention to what they got to pay attention to, unless they're dark side, but most of them pay attention to what they have to pay attention to. Taurus don't quit. They're the strongest sign in the zodiac. My mom is a rising Taurus. They just say fuck you and keep going on. Like the bull. That's why I like Tauruses. And that's why I don't piss one off. It takes a long time. You have to do a lot to piss a Taurus off. And don't do it. Cause it's like the Hulk. You're gonna wish you didn't do that. Yeah, the babes are watching. Let me get on with the next. Let me let everybody know that I'm open for questions. And let me tell y'all the order of the list. I got Nerd. Bless you, JC. What's up, Kitty? Yeah, throw a question out there and I'm going to add you to the list. I'm just going over the order of the list right now, actually. Walk around outside, JC, and spend some time with your close friends and family. Have more than one person to vent to as you get through this. Have more than one person to talk to that you trust, that you know that you could talk to and be yourself around, whether if it's family, friends. That's usually never a coworker. You know, rarely some people are really good friends with some people that they, but y'all don't do that with your damn coworkers. Anyways, another subject for another day. I got Nerd. I'm on Nerd right now, and then I got Stella, provided that no one throws in a fast pass. And then I got Miss Atkins, Jess Misha, Jim, Bird, Latoya, and Kitty. If anybody wants to be added to the list, throw your question out there, or forever hold your peace. Bless you guys. All right, let's answer the question for Nerd. Can you give me career guidance? Let's see what the spirits want to say through the cards. So everybody keep in mind that I am an interpreter reader, okay? Interpretations. You got counseling. These are the top 4 that I'm going to educate you on. You have more than these 4, but I'm going to teach you before. Counseling, coaching, the 4 type readers. Counseling, coaching, intuition. I know a lot of people have heard intuition a lot, and interpretations. And I like to stick with using interpretations as my strong suit, which is you do have to, in order to be an interpretive reader, you have to spend time learning your tools, the symbols, the colors, the meanings of whatever tools that you're using, cards, bones, dowsing rods, scrying, a crystal ball, whatever. Even if you're using someone's body language, but with the, even if it's the hieroglyphics and the pyramids, but with these,
I went to Roadrunner Sports.
with the message that I'm telling you, how your spirits or the ancestors are communicating to you with through these tools, with the message that I'm telling you, you sit and consider with the message that you're getting what you're gonna do next. Moving with awareness. The cards, the songs that we're listening to, everything is in the description of the video. Can I get career guidance? Oh, so for those people who read out there and you guys like to watch me read before I start the clock real quick for nerd, one way to clear your deck, this is a Chinese method. There's more than one way to do something, and there's different cultures throughout the world. I suggest that you meet different people and learn different things. But you can blow one side. You can blow all four sides, but I like to blow one side, especially when I be moving quick like this. So blow one side. Make sure the pictures are pointed at the ground, and knock as many times as you like. I like to do 3 because 3 is my life path number. And so now the deck is clear of the energy of the last current, and it's ready for your next current. Okay. Sarai. Oh, this is how you tear up your tarot decks. You know, when you shuffle, like doing the bridge, that shit is for your poker decks. I'll do a video on that. This card really wants to talk to you. Ooh. I know you asked about your career, but some lover boy is coming in to say that they love you. It just came all out. All right. Oh, you could be getting a promotion or a proposal or some good news, like good court news or good news at work. You got a lot going on there. You got a lot coming to you. What's your future? Oh my God. You getting a lot in it together, nerd. All right, just getting this shit together. Hope it's a lot of hundreds. Ooh, shit. Who is that? I always sound like an owl all the time. So I'm like, who might be my favorite word? Somebody with Cancer energy. It says this card be saying Scorpio, but that's Cancer because they're cardinals, they're starters. Somebody with the moon too. They're learning how to communicate how they feel. Okay, the card. Okay, they're for first. My mind. They're learning how to communicate how they feel. They're thinking about how they feel in the first place. Someone who's light on the outside with Cancer energy, and they could be like still in high school, or they're still young at heart. Like they still act like they're in high school with college. They're a little bit older. The knight. This is the knight instead of the page. So he's in college. But will he be giving it the old college try? He wears his heart on his sleeve. He follows his heart. Some things that the card says. He's gonna sweep you off his feet. He's charming. Someone for like the month right now, someone who's around you, they might be giving you a proposal. But this card is not also it doesn't always talk about love. It could talk about you getting good news at work. Like you could be getting a promotion, you could be moving up. Oh, somebody got caught. What's up? Somebody got caught at work or at home or in the court of law. Somebody was stealing. Somebody was lying. Somebody was thinking that they have to be deceptive. Some words that the card says. Confessions. R. Kelly confessions. That's one of the sayings I used to say about this card, and I forgot to say that shit. Coming clean. Ooh. I don't listen to none of that because I'm Scorpion. Your ass get caught. Next. Who's next? Somebody turning over a new leaf. I don't believe. I be keeping my eyes on them for a month and then another month to make sure they don't revert back to their old natural habitat. Folks be reverting back and shit. It be taking them 2 weeks. Conscience. Ooh, somebody's conscience. That's what the card said. Somebody's conscience fucked up. What's the question? Oh, guidance. Good. Oh, with your career? Somebody was stealing at work. They got caught. Ooh. You might get some good news at work though. You could get some good news at court. Romantic proposal, offers, yeah, invitations. You could be gay in chivalry. But right here, you're feeling like your back is up against the wall. You got some frustration, arguments right here. The Two of Swords that popped up. Somebody got to get a lawyer. Some words hit, some don't. That means some words resonate and some don't. You're stuck right now. This card is talking about you feel like your back is up against a wall. You feel like your back, like you have to make a difficult decision. And right now you're thinking about which way to go. Decisions, there's a maybe. Libra, okay, so you're communicating with a lot of people around you so that you could learn. There's a stalemate, a truce, sitting on the fence. Right now you are in a difficult spot, but where you're about to go, some type of move you're about to make is going to be better for you. It's going to be a peaceful move. Like, keep an eye out for your surroundings, because you're going to see things. You're moving up. Like the Six of Swords upright is talking about some type of moving forward, some type of acceptance, some type of letting go. And this move is not just going to affect you, it's going to affect your family too. I want to read some words off these learning cards. You're always learning, even when you're a master. So throw $100 in my account. Thank you so much. I'm just talking to everybody out there. Calmer waters, healing, moving forward, relief, stability. Oh, you got to take a break. You need to take a moment where you can find time to take a moment for yourself, rejuvenate, recharge, do some things that you enjoy, walk around outside and recharge with the wealth, cheer up. Like, okay, with the wealth. Oh my God. The way I talk, man. When you walk around outside, when you walk around outside and you see the trees, it naturally cheers people up mentally, okay? Because abundance comes in more ways than just money. It just means to have a lot of something, a lot of what you need to work with, a lot of people that you need to work with, that you have a lot of what you need, a lot of food, a lot of resources, a lot of equipment. So it doesn't just mean money. So when you walk around outside, that's one of the natural ways to cheer up from whatever that you're going through. That could be a breakup, that could be challenging projects. If you have so here's a psychology trick, okay? If you have a task that is very hard, that you feel it's very hard for you to do, how do some people do hard things? When you walk around outside for at least 30 minutes or a mile and think about what you have to do, and this is tricking yourself in the right ways, and saying to yourself, oh, it's only going to take 5 minutes to write that paper. It's only going to take me a couple of seconds to call that person that I need to call. When you think about what you have to face, and you say to yourself, it's not going to take long to complete this task. When you're done walking outside, the next thing you do, go complete it. Even if you procrastinate to complete it, go complete it. And that's how people do hard things. Fear, anxiety, feeling overwhelmed, relaxation, peace, sanctuary, meditation, that you're doing something that's challenging and that you have to take a break for you to continue to go on. You got to incorporate breaks. Probably incorporate breaks as you're looking for your next endeavor. You're finding where you got peace, where you're at peace, rest. I got one more card I want to talk about real quick. Why is this happening? Something still might be. I want to start a business. This is the Two of Cups. So this card is talking about some start of it. Like, most people know about it for love and attraction and meeting someone and mutual feelings and things going well. But it doesn't just talk about love. It can talk about money too. And when it talks about money, it's talking about some type of start and some type of like starting of a job or starting of a side hustle, and things starting off well, but it's starting off small. Something starting off small, some type of balance, some type of contract, some type of agreement, some type of sharing, some type of communicating with someone on a one-on-one basis, something about privacy. but something that's starting off well, but it's starting off small. So don't let that discourage you to stay consistent, to have something continue to grow. And also I'm seeing 2 2s pop up. And then 3 2s. So 2 2s is talking about an angel message. People are attracted to your positivity when it comes to the finances, financial deals. And 3 2s is you're gonna have to meet someone halfway, some type of compromise. That could be business, love, or study, partnership, love, unity. You could be starting something off with positive expectations, something starting off in a positive way. Compatibility, happy couple. I want to start a business, but it's getting really difficult to start. It is. Yeah. You start somewhere though. You got to start somewhere. You got to suck somewhere. That's always what I say whenever I start like a new hobby, that's like athletic or something, or a business or something. You got to suck somewhere. You have to start somewhere. You're not going to like all of a sudden start and it's going to be big. You have to start somewhere. It has to be a seed somewhere so you can start to grow. It is true. You're just being honest with what you're faced up against. That doesn't mean that you're not going to complete your tasks. You're still going to do what you got to do. Let me check my charger. This man on social media leaving everything behind and kept becoming a box. That's his journey. After watching that video, I get urges to doing this. I get the urges to doing the same thing every moment, every time of my motherfucking life. Ever since I was a little girl, I was like, "Why don't I just go in a nunnery? I'm celibate anyway. Why don't I just go in a nunnery and just read people for Jesus and smoke my weed in private?" But I also hate that type of shit at the same time. Yeah, am I even gonna be able to smoke my weed? That's my dilemma. It might not be yours. It's mine. I mean, they might be okay with nuns smoking weed. That might be boring. And then nuns are whores for pastors. And that's not really who I want to be touched by. Maybe I don't want to be touched by Jesus. But I think about it too. Like, it's such a beautiful, right? Karate Kid. It's such a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life. For real. Let me stop. Let me not do that. Start busting out musicals. People hate musicals when they go have to go watch one. Just say fuck it and get in the car and drive. Never look back. But yeah, we have to have a plan. Maybe one day. That was for nerd. Let me read Stella. And if anybody wants a personal, you guys, just email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. Everything is in the description of the video. As soon as y'all email me and let me know what you want, a birth chart reading, an astro map interpretation, or a one-on-one card reading, which does allow you guys to ask as many questions as you want within the live. You can get it as soon as today, the private live. I'm working on a goal of $20, so if anybody can throw me a donation or purchase a fast pass, you are greatly appreciated today and every day. So the fast passes, if y'all are wondering what I'm talking about when I say that, that is for the people who purchase. All they have to do is put $10 within my Chime or my Venmo. It lets them skip the line and go immediately next. And I read the fast passers for 10 minutes instead of 5. And when you guys are done checking out this live, check out the Destiny spread. What's in store for you guys for the rest of the year? So let me get the cards ready for Stella. Those are the commercials. If you want to read over what I have just said, the commercials, everything is in the description of the video. So 3 dots up top and the description down below. Thank y'all for being here, by the way. Thank you for the views and the likes and the subscribers. Thank y'all for helping me climb up to 800 subscribers right now. What's coming towards me? What does my spirit guides want me to know? Okay, what do you need to look out for? What's coming towards you? You're healing from some type of breakup right now that the spirits are saying. Oh, you got a lot of healing going on. There was an injustice that had happened to a woman. Let's go ahead and get it started. Let's see if they want to say one more thing though. Okay. So things are slowing down, business, the love life, but as some things are going slow within your life, this is going to give you time to focus on some other things, on areas in your life that you wouldn't have time to focus on when things are busy. The travel plans might be delayed too, could be canceled. Like the fuck? You don't have to delete anything you said. Don't be shy. My software sees all anyway, so. Oh, I'm on Stella. And if anybody wants to get their question read for about 5 minutes, go ahead and type it in the chat. And I'll add you to the list. It's about 6 people on the list right now. We go through it quickly. If anybody wants to rush, just purchase a fast. I got you. What's coming towards you? What is the spirit saying that you need to look out for? You have new ideas right now. These 2 4s popping up, this angel message in the future. You have ideas right now. So if you do them right now, they'll give you security for the future. And then you have some people, some type of support system. You have a good support system. And so this is for Stella. You are like keeping to yourself. You're keeping things private. That there's something about that you're staying with your friends and your family and people who are close to you, and you are feeling comfortable and there's something about truth and honesty that you're surrounded with. But I'm gonna read some words from the cards. Oh, look up, you're gonna get a gift. Some other things that are remembering from the 4 of Cups, that you might be feeling jaded and bored, and that you might be not appreciating the things that you have. There's something about some type of start, something that's starting well. Could be a love, could be work, could be communication with the family. Okay, so some words off the card. Regret, refusing offers, dismissed opportunities, stagnation, apathy, depression, boredom, remorse. You're healing right here. 3 3. So you're learning online or at college, short distance travel and publishing. Oh, it upgraded to 4 3s. So you're learning from people who are different from you out here, and it's changing your perspective. It's changing how you view the world. But right here, you're healing and cleansing that there's some type of spying and some type of victimization. And it could be you or someone around you, that someone really is going through a hard time and they could be crying on your shoulder, and that you are saying something to this person that's cheering them up, that's helping them move within their life in a braver way. There's 2 1s, an angel message that popped up, that you're revising your plans for new arrangements. I want to read the card. You're releasing pain, forgiveness. You're feeling more optimistic. Okay. So there was some type of injustice that happened to a woman. Single, independent, satisfying your own desires. There's white lies and jealousy. People are attracted to your positivity. If you're able to be positive right now, I mean, due to these circumstances that are going on, you saw some type of injustice happen to a woman. The woman could have been you. I want to read some words. Sadness off the card, abandonment, guilt, bereavement. That's dealing with the death. Could be child too, trauma. You're learning about like the evils of how some people do within the world, and you're just learning about human behavior and how some people move, and you're gaining some type of knowledge so that you don't have whatever, that this bad thing had happened, this injustice, you don't have whatever happened to this or anyone around you again. There's also like some type of acceptance of a loss and moving on, some type of unwelcome change. Now the 8 of Wands reversed, that things could be slowing down, something within your daily routine. a workout, something within business, or something about how you're communicating with a big group of people. You could be a teacher. You could be going into summer vacations or some type of vacations where downtime is about to happen. You could be some type of consultant. Something about you're keeping up your daily workouts, and some things like moving slow. Could be the love life, could be business, could be messages that are coming in for you. There's some type of bad money news that's coming in. You could be losing a job or switching something up. Some type of delays to an invitation. Some type of delays to an invitation. Some type of gifts that you might not be getting. Lack of money. Poor some words off the card. Poor financial control. A lost opportunity. There's some type of bad money news that's coming in for you, but you're going to be taking some type of new direction. You might be feeling overwhelmed by challenges. There's some type of renewal, rebirth, recycle. Taurus, Capricorn, Virgo energy. I feel like I need to get my back raised real quick. My back hurts. Did I put it over here? All right, give me a second. That was for Stella. Okay, thanks for your patience, you guys. What is up in here? What is up in here? All right, so who I got on the list? I'm finna get the cards ready for Jasmisha, Miss Atkins, Jim, Bird, Latoya, and Kitty. Is there anyone else that I need to add to the list? Why is this horrible thing happening? Can I get an angel message about it? Do you want me to pull a card, Ankita, about what's going on? I'll add you to the list real quick. Maybe that can give you some insight to how you can move next. Sometimes we have to step outside of our situation to see what options we have for ourselves. Let me burn an incense and let's continue on. So let me tell y'all the order of the list real quick. Jasmisha, Jim, Bird, Latoya, Kitty, and then I added Ankita real quick. So we can pull a card for some clarity on what is on your mind. Hi. How are you today? Provided by, you know, with everything that's going on. Somebody's having teamwork issues. They're not able to work as a team with somebody one-on-one. That flame splitting. You know, I was thinking the other day I haven't done a flame read included in a read in a minute. Should probably bring that back. Like for a read, you know? Okay. Let's pull the cards for Stella. Oh, I'm on Jasmisha. So can I ask my ancestors what I need to know about myself and who I am spiritually? Yes, you can ask whatever you like. I specialize in money, but y'all can ask whatever that you like. And enemies, but I specialize in the money reads. Those are the funnest to read for. You want to know about yourself from your ancestors' perspective and your spirit. You are shy to communicate, that you are afraid to come out of your shell right now. There's some type of conflict right now that is going on with that, and that you keep that to yourself. This fear that you have right here of like feeling trapped, feeling stuck, that you might be too worried about dogmas or too worried about the opinions of people that are around you. Thankfully, this is temporary, short term. This feeling that you're having this feeling for about a month. It could be family, it could be work, but it's something where you have imprisoned yourself in your mind. You or someone around you could be dealing with incarceration, or some type of bad announcement from the court or from the doctor or from work. But I want to read some words off the card. Silence, crisis, feeling helpless, powerless. If you guys be wondering the cards that I'm using every time that I'm reading you guys, always check out the description of the video. I'm always switching it up. You're feeling backed into a corner right now. Isolation right now, that someone is afraid to communicate how they're feeling. They're afraid to express themselves, but you will be, just in a matter of a month, you may be coming out your shell and rejoining the world. Secrets are coming out. Somebody around you feels like they're getting away with lies and manipulation and some type of secrets. What is dogma? So dogma is a word that means when other people are trying to put the fear of God within you, they're trying to control you with religion, or they're trying to control you with their opinion, rather than let you know what the facts are and see how you could fight for yourself from there. Most people like to try to control people with the fear of, ooh, religion. Holy shit. I heard a bell, like really distinct. Like if you get hit in the ear or something, or like if you like lose your hearing for a little bit and it comes back in, crazy. But that's dogmas where, and I mean, go like, because you're interested in it, you're finding an interest in it. After I'm done talking to you and you're done with the live, go YouTube more about dogmas. But that's what dogmas are. There's actually a movie that's pretty good too, but that's where dogmas are, where people are trying to control you through their opinions, and they're going to be narrow-minded, and where people are trying to control you with, instead of teaching you the love of religion, they're trying to teach you through fear. So they're kind of trying to control you any way through that way. So dogma. They're not being held down by other people's opinions or how other people might want to control you with religion. Because when these things were started, it was to better and help people. Now other people get in, and they get in the incorporated with these things like the government and self-help groups and like social working, and there's other people who get corrupt when they get into these things. But anyways, the moon, did we talk about this yet? The moon reverse popping up, that there's going to be secrets coming out. Pay attention to your dreams, that you're coming out of the midst of something, but there's going to be secrets. You're about to be at the end. Something's coming to fulfillment, release, fear, unveiling of secrets, self-deception. Were you lying to yourself about something? You feel like you have to keep some type of victories to yourself. The Four of Wands, there's some type of like errands, car trips, feeling comfortable with the family, communicating with people who you feel that tell you the truth, and it's having you feel in a state of comfort. But you're feeling like you could be crossing accomplishments off your list, like serious things, like doing good things, new directions, and spending time with the family and close friends. But you could be doing serious things for yourself and just not letting, and just celebrating to yourself, not letting everyone know. But this is a postponement, because cancellation, leaving the home. You or someone around you feels like they need to leave the home. Okay, so like these cards have 3,881 meanings to these cards. Okay, so you can get read by other people and they see a different perspective, and yeah, some words hit, some don't, but you could go on and on and on and on, basically is what I'm trying to say. But you are right now, you're working on something that's going to have you express yourself, and with balance in a peaceful way and harmony, that you're working, you're an alchemist, and that you're using your mind's eye, you're using your brain to pave a better path for yourself, for your life, this temperance card. So there's something like how we were talking earlier where that you were afraid to communicate. So there's something that's happening within your life that you are working on yourself with, that you're going to be able to express yourself without having any type of fear for like 8 years, from like 10 years. Inner calm or perspective, tranquility, some type of peace. You're avoiding some type of danger right here with the Tower card reverse. There was some type of fall of grace. You could have been getting some type of bad news, something that was not going in your favor. Could have been court, could have been a doctor, but you were able to avoid some type of danger, some type of calamity. I want to read some words off the card. Resisting change. Are you having a hard time moving forward? Averting disaster, avoiding tragedy, delaying the inevitable. I surrender to the story. Oh, your destiny is calling. Surrendering to fate. Some words resonate, some don't. Now, when I have after hours up, you guys come through in the chat and let me know how a read that I read for you resonated for you. That's what after hours are for. It's also for people to book reads, for people to get emergency reads through fast passes, and see the latest videos that I've got uploaded on my channel. Let me come in the chat and see what you've been saying. I like to see what you say when I'm done reading you. just to see how, you know, the cards hit. That was for Miss Atkins. Oh shit. You got one more message real quick before we run off? Oh, you got to be careful of some type of dishonesty, some type of injustice. There's some type of message that you might be getting from
pain in my lower back and in my hip.
From court, specifically the justice card reversed, some type of bad karma, that you're being oppressed, that is some type, you're telling the truth and someone doesn't want your words to get out. Injustice, karmic retribution, dishonesty. It could be a bad cop, bad lawyer, bad judge. It could be like a divorce too, a breakup, karmic avoidance, unfairness. Oh, there's another message real quick. But really talking about somebody around you. It's a face card. The queen, this Pisces energy, the Queen of Hearts. Someone who's not stable with their emotions. They're emotionally immature. It's hard for them to communicate. Somebody could be racist, could be a boss at work, could be a mother, could be a sister, could be a friend. They're going to be light on the outside and they're older. So they're 40s and up, and they're going to have blonde hair, white hair, red hair. Something about them is going to be light. But they have to do something about like international commerce. Like they're not paying attention to business because their emotions are fucked up, basically. Emotional immaturity, the card, some words on the card. Insecurity. Ooh, it's a really insecure woman. She could be racist too. She could have got raped. That could be a part of her trauma. Some meanings of the Queen of Hearts reverse. If anybody wants a personal, let me get back in. Hold on. Let me see. Let me get back in the chat real quick before I start going off with the commercials. Bless you guys, by the way. Thank y'all for being here and your views. Thank you for the likes, for the subscribers, for the people who come through and do business with me. And thank y'all for helping me grow. If you guys don't know how to like a YouTube video, all you have to do is double tap the screen. Or some people's phones, they have to hit the 3 dots in the corner up top. And I appreciate your support, by the way, you guys. I'm working on getting up to 800 subscribers. And thank you for helping me get there. You felt drawn to the cards. Oh. That the devil came out and it scared you a little bit. It's nothing to be scared of. It actually, some things that you are afraid of. There's some people who read in the church. So let me finish my thought. What you're afraid of means that you need to learn more about it. Some things that you become a master of, some things that you really love, you will have a fear of. And I don't remember any of that stuff because it's been so long and I was a child and I don't have any fears. But yeah, that's like pretty common for a lot of people, for them to, of course that's going to come out, but that's very common for people to first interact with the deck, and cards that pop up are like the devil or reversal cards or the death card. And I mean, I feel like that's the main card that scares everybody. You know, why did the devil card pop up? And so what that means is that you look in your book, you read what the interpretation means, and sit there and think about what are the spirits applying that towards within your life. Now, the other point I was going to say is that there are some pastors who read. There are some people who are within the church who read. Now, I don't want to go into a conversation about religion. There's a difference between religion and spirituality. Spirituality is about learning about the spirit world and your spirit. Religion is confessing yourself to a God and devoting yourself to that. There's none of that within spirituality. But that's all I can say about fear. Fear is a trick that holds you back from learning things that you obviously have an interest of and you need to learn. But yeah, I stay at a church. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. There's people who are within the church who are very devilish. There's people who are within the cards who are very devilish. There are people who are white who are very devilish. There are people who are black who are very devilish. There's Native Americans out there who are devilish. There's Indians out there who are devilish. Now let's look at the other side of the spectrum, because it's a spectrum. There are people in the church who are good. There are people who read the cards who are good. There are people who are black who are good. There are people who are white that are good. There are people who are Native American that are good. There are people who are Indian that are good. So basically, tell the difference. Learn the difference between evil and good. And when you see evil, run. If you feel that you're not a match for evil, run. But yeah, that's the thing about you can still learn about whatever religion that you want to engage in. You can still read your Bible, you can still read your Torah, you can still read your Quran, and you can still engage in the cards if you would like. Dude, you know what? It doesn't really matter. It's like a gun, and it's like education, and everything is a tool. So is money. It's not an object. It's not religion that is evil. It's the magician. Really, the word is magician or the spirit. It's the person and what they're choosing to do with it. It's the witch and her magic. It's the warlock or the magician and his magic. I'm not a witch, by the way. I'm not any of these words. I'm just a smart girl who likes the cards. And I got into the cards through playing poker. That's how I got into the cards. Everyone gets into it in different ways. But yeah, everybody gets into it in different ways. But there's nothing to fear but fear itself. Oh, there's a emotionally insecure pastor over the church, and she really seems odd. You have some of them out there, and then you have some pastors out there and some deacons of the church and some people who are within the choir who are very beautiful people. So you can't, I guess you're learning that just because somebody's in the church doesn't mean that they're good, or that just because somebody wears black is black doesn't mean that they're bad. So you guys are just learning that you can't judge a book on the outside cover. Not everybody in the church is good. Not everybody who reads the cards are bad. She doesn't really like dealing with women. That's interesting. You know, these perspectives that we see of people is all that we can do. Observe someone, see how they are, and see how we would like to work with them. And it's really odd. That is odd to me, though. A woman who is not a girl's girl, you know, like a woman who's nasty to other women. Now, other women, you have to have another woman's back, okay? These other men out here, don't be acting like no Maxine Ghislaine, the friend of Epstein, fucking over women over here and shit. Because a woman gonna look out for you out here, all right? If we all teach each other to look out for other women out here, we will. So do it, damn it. Don't be fucking other women's men's and shit. Respect other women's relationships, and be thankful when they respect yours and they think your man boring and shit. But yeah, girls need to look out for girls more often. Hey, what's going on? It's so many illusions out here. It really is. Don't let them. If you feel like someone's trying, is your birthday coming up? Is it coming up? May I ask? And if you don't want someone to ruin your birthday, don't let people know when it is. That's simple. It's that simple. Celebrate your day on a different day. It's that simple. All you gotta do, if you see somebody coming to sabotage you, run the other way. You think your mom, no, if your mom hated you, she wouldn't have birthed you. I'm letting you know right now that your mother is stressed. Your mother is stressed. Please put your yourself in your mother's shoes. Now, some people do have narcissistic moms, but please put yourself in your mother's shoes and see that she could have not had you. If she did not like you, she would not have had you. I'm telling all of you. And now, if you're a product from rape, then that's different, and we have to have a different discussion. But no, your parents are stern and they're stressed. And as you get older, you're just going to start to understand why they function the way that they do. I bet you, if anything, your mother is just a really serious person. Well, you know what you could say to her? Why would you say that? No, why would you say that? You're gonna make me feel bad. Make me feel bad. Yeah, you can throw a. Can you get a reading? You can throw another question out there if you would like. She keeps bothering you. Try to do your best to love her at a distance. Try to do your best to leave her alone. Your mother seems stressed as fuck. That's a nice way to say it, okay? I wouldn't like nobody saying mean shit about my mom. I don't care how mean my mom is being to me. So I'm not going to sit up here and say mean stuff about your mom, okay? Everybody keep in mind, I have the potential to be a mommy, okay? So I can't be talking shit about moms, all right? That won't look right on me. That won't look good. That won't look good. Try to leave your mom alone, bro. Try to leave your mom until she chill out. You know, I was just thinking, my mom ain't fucking perfect. She be leaving everything dirty. And then I leave one speck on something. And then she be like, hi. And then I'd be like, I could talk about you. And then she say, talk about me. I'm not gonna do that and fight with my mom. Crazy. She Capricorn. Some of them be picking fights. Fuck that. I'm not doing that. Yeah, some of our moms ain't easy. And neither are sisters. Now you talk about your sister. Sisters fight. Let's fight. She let my sister die on my birthday. No, she did not let your sister die on her birthday. Something unfortunate happened. If your mother, nobody wishes for any family member to be dead. And you're going through, when did this happen? If you don't mind me asking, when did your spouse pass? But you guys have to go through mourning. And a lot of people don't believe in mourning, like where you're crying it out, where you're learning what happened and how you're dealing with, everyone deals with when I don't know when your birthday was, remember? You guys are talking to me like I know everything about you and I don't have the same abilities as you. What's up, Cece? I'm sad. It's okay to be sad. It's okay to be sad, but you're gonna cheer up. It's okay. My mom lost her sister too, and it was on my aunt on her little sister's birthday was coming up. She let people talk bad about me. Yeah, mom should not do that. But if do your best to stay away from her. Do your best to love her from a distance. Even in that, now that's difficult if you're in the same household too. But all you can do is just keep telling somebody how they're doing you. And if they keep treating you wrong, then start to leave them alone. Okay? If you're telling them how to fix, what they could do, hey, I don't like this of what you're doing, and they're continuing to treat you wrong, even if it's a family member, you got to leave them alone. But usually why women and why your mom is acting like that, she is very stressed. There's something, you know what? How would you feel if you had a child and one of your children died and then you're not being completely upfront with me? I don't know how your sister passed. I don't know all of the mechanics. I don't know everything. And then it makes sense if you don't want to share everything because there's an audience watching. But keep in mind the reality that I'm just reading the cards, and I know that I'm tapped in with connecting with the spirit of telling you what the spirit is saying. But you have to keep in mind that I have no idea what's going on, baby. I have no idea what's going on. And then I'm a high yoga, okay? I really do act like a high yoga. I really act like a mirror. When y'all be talking about death, I be like, oh, death. I got death too. Death. Hey, come over here. You want to see I got ghosts over here. I got 3 aunts over here in spirit world. I start talking death. I got death too. So yeah, but yeah, you got to take the time to mourn. But I do. So people are learning about themselves when they have someone close to them. I'm not sure if this is the first time that I'm really upset at the point. I really can't tell the full story. Yeah, it makes sense. But as you start, like, it makes sense why you're not able to tell this full story to a stranger. But the family members and your friends and family that you have, that you're able to talk to and vent to, talk to them. Each time that you miss your sister, talk to your family and friends, because that's how people stay alive. There's a characteristic that about your sister that she used to do. There's a way that she used to carry herself. And so keep that in your memory. Remember the good, remember the bad. But as you go through your mourning and you're crying, and when someone's passed, you have no choice but to let go and to move forward. We can't go revive the person back from death. And honestly, the moment that when you start accepting your own death, that's when you're able to accept other people's deaths. A lot of people are not accepting other people's deaths because you're afraid of your own. And I am getting morbid, but the truth is that we are all going to die. So some people feel that they're not ready. I'm not ready. I didn't want to say goodbye yet. I wanted her to stay around. I'm lonely, and that all this makes sense. This is a part of the mourning. This is a part of seeing your sister into the spirit world. This is a part, everyone mourns in a different way. Some people are very, very depressed mourners. Some people talk, some people don't talk, some people get mad. I'm mad. When I lose someone, I learned that I'm a pissed off mourner. I get very fucking mad. Really mad. And I have to work out for like years. Like, I remember when one of my friends lost his mom, and he said that, yeah, he was pissed at random people for years. And that's a part of the mourning. And that makes sense. When you have lost someone, and sometimes you have to tell other people, I've lost someone. So people like me, I've lost someone. So I could excuse a lot of the way that you're acting because you are mourning. You lost someone that was close to you. And we wish that we could revert back time, but we can't. And this is a part of the process of you're not moving on, man. You're never, in my opinion, this is something that you don't deal with, this is in my opinion, from what I learned about death, is that our loved ones, we carry them on in our hearts. There's something about them that they say that we repeat. There's something about them that we remember about them, and there's something that they do that we repeat. If you lost your sister recently, go get a white candle and burn it, and don't blow the flame out. Let the spirit put the flame out. And if anyone out there is listening and you guys have lost someone who is near and dear to you, at any point in time, you guys can burn that candle so that people can get to the other side. They can get to the other side safely. And also, just coming in, mind the candle too. Continue to watch it so it doesn't burn down your house. But coming in, just seeing that candle, make sure you get a white one. But it just helps you. It helps people with their grief and mourning, and it looks nice. It looks really nice. especially if you put $100 bill next to it. But you're not supposed to do that with the ancestral candle. Okay, so you can put a picture of your loved one next to it. You can make an altar. When my mom's sister passed, I made a little memorial in her room, and we still come in the room and talk to her like if she's not gone. But this is all a part of the steps of learning to live with someone in the spirit world. You have someone in the spirit world. Kind of ever wonder why you meet other people who have someone, they have someone who is deceased as well, and you wonder, well, why is that person able to carry themselves, well, or in a certain way? I'm teaching you some things that I learned about death. But it's something that we all have to look at. We have to prepare ourselves in this life, and we have to prepare ourselves for our afterlife too. I like a lot of Infinite Waters and his videos about death. Let me type that in there so you could watch his stuff. Infinite. You got to cry it out. It's some things that you have to cry out. Some people don't want to cry. They don't want to look at the reality, and that's something that you cannot ignore. And it sucks. And that's just the truth. But you are continuing to live on. The truth, the way how I look at it is, all my loved ones who are in the spirit world, we're going to go meet them. But hopefully it's going to be later than sooner. Now, there are some people in the spirit world that they're lonely and they want you to hurry up and join them. But it is fair for you to live a full life. And sometimes you have to say that to your loved ones who are on the spirit world. When it's your time to go, you will meet them. You will see your sister again on the spirit world, but hopefully it's going to be later rather than sooner. That you live your life, you live the rest of your life, you live for your sister. For the rest of the years that she could not see, you live. You see all the things that all the things that you want to do and on your bucket list. Try to go ahead and cross everything off as much as you can. Because one thing about my aunt, though, was like, it was just a few things that, okay, say you have a bucket list and there's things that you want to do. Start crossing them off, because in my mind, it's better to have just one or two things that you didn't do instead of having 100 things on your list that you couldn't get to. So with death, the only thing that you can do is go right through it. That's the only thing that you can do. The only thing you can do is cry and go right through it. I got you. I added you, niece. Miss Niece, Nama Niece. But yeah, that's the only thing that you can do is go right through it. It's this situation that you can't ignore. You can't go around. You can't go underneath. You can't go above. The only thing you can do is go right through and begin to mourn your sister and think of all the good things and all the bad. And right now, because you're mourning right now, stay away from people who are being nasty and negative, because you are very sensitive right now. For a queen, try it right now, because you're mourning. Stay around people who are just going to be very sweet to you, who understand that you're mourning a death right now. That's actually the key word to say. I'm mourning a death right now. Some people will not understand what you're going through, and some people will, and they'll be kind to you like you need. I got you. I added you, CC. I got you added. So let me go through the list real quick. I got Jim. I got Bird. I got Latoya. I got Kitty. I got Ankita. I got Niece. And I got CC. And you guys, bless you with the challenges that you guys are getting through. You guys are going to get through it. It's going to take time. And when you come out, you're going to be a whole new woman or a whole new man or a whole new androgynous person. But let me tell everybody how they can get their questions. Let me go through the commercials real quick and how you can get your questions read for the newcomers and the regulars. Thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the likes. If y'all don't know how to like a YouTube video, just double tap the screen or hit those triple dots in the corner of your screen. Thank you for the people who do business with me. Thank y'all for their views. Thank you for letting me read you. And thank you for being you. So if some people want to get their question read, just type it in the chat. I'm going to add you to the list. And first come, I go in the order of the list. So first come, first serve. Now, those people who want to make sure that they get their read within this video, you are able to purchase a $10 fast pass. All they have to do is put the $10 in my Chime or my Venmo. And so the links to those as well, to make it quick for you, if those people are interested in that, are going to be in the description of the video. And that's down below or the triple dots up top. So for the fast passers, when they send the $10, please send your name when you send the funds in my Chime or my Venmo. And when you come into the live, send multiple green hearts. And today I'm working on a goal of $20 today. So if anybody can help me out with a donation or a fast pass, your business is greatly appreciated. Let's get on to the next. Oh, also, I'm on Gym right now. When you guys are finished watching this live, check out this collective read. What is in store for you for the rest of the year? You want to know if you're going to get married to this person? Are you going to have a cow if you don't? I specialize in love reads, and everybody keep in mind that we have counseling, coaching, intuition, and interpretive readers. I like to use interpretations, which means that you have to spend time learning symbols, colors, meanings of the cards. And with that, I'm telling you what the spirits are saying through these tools. You sit and think about what you're going to do next, okay? Tarot cards don't tell you what to do. Nobody out here tells you how to think. You do. Only you can decide. There's some type of secrets that are coming out. You're going to have your eyes peeled. I'm going to move kind of quick because I'm starting to feel sick. For Jim, you want to know if you guys are going to get married. I'm reading for the month. The energies for right now, I'm getting a no. I'm getting a no. There's some type of secrets that are coming out. There's some type of secrets that are coming out, and some type of truth is being exposed. You're getting messages through your dreams. There's someone around you who thinks that they're being deceptive. There's someone who thinks that they're getting away with something. I added you real quick, Gigi. There is someone around you who thinks that they have to lie and they have to be manipulative to get what they need and what they want. What's some words on the card? The path may not be clear, but my intuition lights the way one step at a time. This is another card that you need to listen to yourself. And that you know the truth about something, but you need to listen to yourself. Releasing fear, unveiling secrets, subsiding anxiety, truth, self-deception, regaining exposure. Some words that are off the card. So someone's living in a fantasy world though with this Pisces energy, living in Neptune.
Don't worry.
Somebody's like not looking at the reality about something. Someone's half in and half out of something. There's cleansing, there's realization of something, realizing fear. That could be you. It could be someone around you, but I'm really emphasizing on something about you. There's something about you. The bloods don't mix. There's something about a painful breakup, a block, a divorce, some type of bullying, a third party, accepting a loss and moving on. Some words off the card: defeat, surrender, change, walking away, self-sacrifice, self-sabotage. You got to pay attention to the people that you surround yourself with. Surround yourself around winners, that who you are around is who you become. You don't want to surround yourself around people who gossip and haters, or that's going to rub off on you. People who are not ambitious and people who are being lazy and stuff, that's going to rub off on you. People who are getting towards something in life, that's going to rub off on you too. You don't have to get towards what they're getting towards, but you'll start getting towards what you want to get towards. Y'all, thanks for the subscription. Thanks, Cece. I appreciate you. Let me read some cards. Some words off the cards. That's why I wanted to use these today. Failure, loss, a disadvantage, a disgrace, being hunted, ill will. Ooh, I gotta remember that for the Six of Wands reversed. Manhunt. When the hunter is being hunted. What? Does that resonate for you at all? I gotta remember that. Yo. Right now, you gotta stay to yourself at work or to yourself with family and a relationship. It's just that you see that a lot of people around you who are not working towards a greater good. They're being lazy. There's people who are trying to ride the coattails off of other people. You're not for it. And you have a work ethic. You have stride. You have some type of money that you don't go around bragging about. You have some type of resourcefulness, some type of ability. You have a brain too. You illuminate your own path. This card be talking about travel. This card be talking about you may be traveling on your own. But I want to read some words off the card. The main message from the Major Arcana. I honor my spiritual self. That's another one of the Hermit, that you could be on a spiritual journey and that you're illuminating your own path. This is a lot of people are afraid of the Hermit, but I like the Hermit because it's someone who's not afraid to be themselves, alone with themselves. They're the lone badass, the lone wolf, soul searching, enlightenment. So this is popping up here, that there's a woman around you who has an older mindset, someone who's wise, and they're doing some type of self-sabotage. They're not able to rely on themselves. This is someone who's not paying attention to property purchases. They're not paying attention to work so that they could take care of themselves and take care of the people around them. There's someone who's afraid to communicate within business. A lack of independence, a reckless spending, a lack of stability and a lack of security. Financial security, though, is regarding a woman around you when the Nine of Pentacles is popping up. Something about attraction and payout and free time. Someone might be struggling with that. That was for Jim. That was for Jim. My goal today is 30, you guys. If anybody can help me out with anything towards my goal, I appreciate you. And I have next in the list, Bird. Who's next? If you guys want to be read, just type your question in there. Right now I'm open. I'm going to add you to the list. And in a moment, I'm going to tell the people about the $10 Fast Pass for those who are interested in that. So right now I got Bird, and then I got Latoya, and then I got Kitty. I got Ankita. And then Nanma Miss Cece. GG. GG. Now, if anybody would like a personal just email me. It's down there at the bottom of the screen. It also, everything that I'm going to say is in the description of the video. So that's down below, or hit those 3 dots in the corner up top. So for personals, it's $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. You can get a card read, you can get a birth chart interpretation, you can get an astro map interpretation. So as soon as y'all email me, let me know what you want. You can get it today. Now, those people who are interested in the $10 Fast Pass, all I ask is for $10, and please put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. Right now, those are my payment methods at the moment, Chime and Venmo. And as you send the funds, please send your name. Now, the Fast Passers, when they come into the live and the chat, throw up multiple green hearts, and that alerts me to read them immediately next. So yes, the Fast Passers do get to skip the line. And I read them for 10 minutes instead of 5. And when y'all are done watching this live, please check out this collective read of what's going to happen for the rest of the year. I'm going through month by month for the collective of what's happening through the rest of August, September, October. So check that out when you guys are done watching this live. And if I haven't thanked y'all enough for being here, you're going to hear me say that a lot. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the views, for the likes, for the people who donate. Thank y'all for helping me grow. Oh, wow. 1818. New beginnings. This is for everybody. New beginnings. You're revising your plans. And some type of people need to devote more time to spirituality in themselves. Some type of legal situation is going to go in someone's favor out there. So devote more time to devote more time to meditation and spirituality. I got you, CC. I got your fast pass for CC. So when I am done reading Bird, CC gets to skip the line with your fast pass, and I'm going to read you for about 10 minutes. So that's the order of the line. Let me add somebody real quick. Yeah. Can I ask a free question? Oh, yes. Go ahead and throw it out there so I can add you real quick. So the order of the line, and please do not let me forget, is Bird. And then I have CC. Thank you so much for being a sponsor of the channel. It's the people when you're able to donate and help me get to my goal. It's the people like you, CC, who help me read everybody for free, who help the lights stay on, who help the live continue to get cut on, who help me turn on data and Wi-Fi. And so thank you so much. So I got CC, and then after CC, it will be Latoya. And then I got Kiki, Ankita, Niece, and Gigi. Provided by that no one else throws a fast pass in. That's the order of the list for now. And for Ria, please go ahead and throw your question out there so I can add you to the list. I'm going to go ahead and start reading Bird. Oh, let me add you real quick. Okay. So what's happening in the future between Bruno and me? Got you. I apologize if I'm saying names incorrectly due to my accent. But what is going to happen between you and the person that you are thinking of? You and the person of your interest. I'm working on getting up to 800 subscribers. So thanks again, you guys, for helping me with that climb. Yo, so today I'm doing this theme of pulling out. I used to do this all the time of pulling. So the card underneath the deck is secret energy because that's underneath the deck. That's private energy. That's energy that you or somebody around you, they're acting this way, but they don't want to say they're acting this way. So I've been doing this for everybody's read, pulling the card underneath the deck. The first thing I want to do is look at what secrets are you harboring or people around you harboring, bird. So what's in store for you in the future? You or someone around you is being very manipulative. There is a high priestess reverse, and it's something about that's something, this could be you or whoever this person is around you is really impacting you for about 10 years. There's someone who's going around with manipulation and gossip. You need to listen to your gut, and the other people around you need to listen to their gut too. I want to read some words off the card. Manipulation, cunning, trickery, wasted talent. I gotta remember that. Illusions and deception. So that could be you or someone around you. Someone Cancer energy, because the moon, something going on at night and something going on with the moon. Could be something going on with the moon cycle. But there's someone who's going around with rumors and gossip. Lack of ideas. Someone could be, it could be this high priestess. It could be you. This is temporary energy. It's just going to last for the month. Where someone has lost a friend or a job. Now it's temporary. It was short term. And it could have you like feeling down in the dumps. You could be feeling a bit upset. So you could be having a hard time coming up with ideas right now. Like it could have been a lot. It's like, it's just delays. Someone's keeping secrets, and there's some type of misfortune, some type of conflict, some type of health issues. That's what I was trying to get at. 1919. You need to spend more time. This angel message of you need to spend more time. 2 nines of doing things that you like to do, things that you love. It's a good time to expand. Oh, about your money too. But 2 ones. You're revising your plans for new arrangements. There's some type of switch up. Oh yeah, you got 4 ones. Your angel message just increased too. You need to embrace your good fortune. So right here, you had lost something, but you're about to have new friends, a new job, new adventures, a new fresh perspective out on life, okay? So something ended, but something new is going to start for you. Brand new. I'm going to read some words off the card. Good news. How could I forget that? Good news is about to come for you. Oh, a physical start. Also, you could have started a diet or a workout. You could have met a friend, and it could have got physical in a good way. So what's up? You are the creator of your own destiny. You're sitting in the driver's seat of your own car, of your own life. You are in control. You have everything that you need, and you have potential. There's a good start for you. Could be a job, could be the way that you're thinking. You could be putting good magic out there. You could be doing root work. Creativity off the card with this magician. Oh, I want to see the main message. I have all the resources I need, inner and outer. You are on your way to making magic. Skill, magic, work, self-employment. Oh, that's what's up. You might be starting a business. You're creating something. Oh, but there's some type of bad luck or some type of bad news. Some type, like, there's something where you're almost going to be able to pay for something. You need to pay attention to some type of finances. It's a maybe. All the minor are a maybe. But I ride the waves of life. I want to read some words off the deck. Bad luck, upheaval, disorder, a setback and delays, an unwelcome change. What's the last message? Oh man, this person might be interfering with you. Now they say that he's a yes, but I know him as a maybe too. This guy's in my way or the highway, but this is an Emperor reverse. And the way that this card is popping up, that this is somebody with Aries energy, and this is someone who is just nasty all the way around. They're very cruel. They play the double standard. This is somebody who's a rapist. They think that they have to be nasty to get a woman's attention. They think that people can be bought. This is someone who does not do big business well. This is someone who really does not understand law or law on an international basis. This is someone who could be sitting on a position that's pretty high up, but they're not using their abilities to help the people around them. They're very selfish. They could be thinking narrow-minded. Oh, I wanted to read some words off the card from the Emperor reverse. Abuse of power, rigid. Someone's thinking very narrow-minded. Lack of discipline. Oh, I don't know why I'm shaking as I read this card. Lack of control. absence, I am my own authority, and I have the will and the power to create my own. Yeah, but this person's a parental issue. Someone could be dealing with a bad father, a deadbeat father too. That could be someone who you're dealing with at work. That could be someone who you're working with, like a client. That could be your own father. That could be another relative. That could be a friend. That's another meaning of the Emperor. And the King of Pentacles reversed, deadbeat father. Well, I would say, because the King of Pentacles reverse is still a good father, upright or reverse, because he's a Sigma. I would say like the King of Hearts, deadbeat. Who's next? That was for Bird. Bless you, Bird. Bless all you guys and whatever that you guys are going through, and whatever that you guys got going on. And thank y'all for being here, by the way, and letting me read you. Thank y'all for the likes, for the subs, for the people who donate and do business with me, and for y'all helping me grow to get to the 800 subscribers. So I'm on CC next. Let me go ahead and do your fast pass because I don't want to forget. So if the people are wondering what the fast pass is, and thank you for being a sponsor of the channel, helping me continue to read people for free. Reading people helps me. It helps you guys. It helps me stay an agile reader. It helps you guys get some questions read. It brings some business in. It's good business. Everybody at the table eats. Bada boom, bada bing. It's good business. I'm getting what I want. You're getting what you want. Thank you. And you're welcome. Latoya. Okay, I got you right after CC. Oh, let me tell everybody real quick the commercials. So how you guys can get read. Let me go through the line real quick. I'm on CC. And then I got Latoya. I got Kiki. Ankita. Miss Ness. CC. Gigi. And Ria. I got 7 people in line right now. I can totally deal with another 30. Put it on me. Put it on me. And then put the $100 on me too. So how people get their question read within the live, all you have to do is put your question in there and I add you to the list. Now, the people who are interested within the $10 fast pass, all they have to do is put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. And the quick links are also in the description below. Some people have to go down below with their phone or they have to hit the triple dots up top. So all you have to do is put $10 within my Chime or my Venmo, send your name, and then when you come into the live, send multiple green hearts as you send your question. The Fast Pass allows you to get a read immediately next. So the Fast Passers do get to skip the line, and I read them for 10 minutes instead of 5. And thank all of y'all for being here, for your support, and the people who do business with me, for your likes and your subscriptions. And thank y'all for helping me grow. If you guys are wondering about what I've just said, if you're wondering about the cards that I'm using, if you're wondering about the music that we're listening to, everything is in the description of the video. So I'm on CC right now. Let me start the clock. And then I will be on Latoya next. What are Danny's current feelings? What's Dan the man's current feelings? Do you mind? I always ask everyone, do you mind if I ask you, are you in communication with this person? Because the number one way to know if someone's still feeling you and liking you, you guys are communicate. That's how you can get the gist of how things are going. The minute that someone stops communicating with you is the minute you know that something is wrong. So I've been pulling the secret energy. So underneath the deck is secret energy that either you or someone around you has. Like energy that people are not talking about. Got you. This is either secrets that you have or other people around you have. But like right here, the Two of Wands reverse is talking about, you know, and sometimes things do go against the like the opposite of the cards. Because I read this morning if I was gonna get paid at all, and they said no. But look, I got a fast pass, and I appreciate you. So, you know, sometimes things don't go as the cards say, and it's totally okay. And it's a lot of times they do, though. It'd be like 98% of the time. I'd be like, damn. But look, so there's some type of delays. You or someone around you. There's supposed to be some type of going out, getting good news, getting good advice, and meeting people and socializing. But there's going to be some type of delays when it comes to that. I want to read the word. There's a lack of planning, a lack of foresight. I want to read some of the words off the cards. Returning travels. Oh, getting back home. Moving home, getting back. There might be some type of troubles getting back home, some type of delays. That doesn't mean that you're not going to be able to do it, but it's just saying that there might be some type of delays. You're going to be using your brain. I mean, I see the third eye right there on that card. The moon is popping up. The path may not be clear. My intuition lights the way, one step at a time. The moon is popping up because there's messages that are going to be coming to you from, like through your dreams. You need to be perceptive of the people around you. Have your eyes open. It's like it could be the person that you're thinking of, Danny, but there's someone who thinks that they have to lie and that they have to manipulate, that they have to be cunning, that they have to use trickery to get what they want. I think I'm probably remembering some of the words off the cards too. Insecurity. Someone's insecure. Your subconscious is trying to talk to you. That's what that means by pay attention to your dreams. That you're going to be getting messages through your dreams if you're good at remembering them. If you want to be one of those people who want to remember your dreams, say 3 times before you go to bed, I will remember my dream. I will remember my dream. I will remember my dream. I'm seeing 2 threes. You have some type of support system from people around you. Someone's really in some type of dream world. The bloods are not mixing. Someone's half in and half out. Cancer energy. But there's some type of bridge cleansing. There's some type of bridge that's being established, like a new door or something, a portal, a door that's opening. Intuition. Okay. So intuition is saying that, I think I was already saying that earlier. You're going to have to weigh out your environment. Like there's things that people are saying, but they're the way that they're acting is not the same. You're going to have to read people's body language. You're going to have to like see how people are acting. They're saying one thing, but they're doing another. That's one gift that intuition gives you, is being able to read a room and being able to anticipate what someone's going to do next by seeing how people are acting. You have to pay attention now to how Danny is acting. The spirits is telling you someone has a fear of misconception, deception, anxiety. Someone's being very vague. Ooh, that's a word I got to remember with the moon upright, vague. When someone can't tell you details, when someone can't slow down when you're supposed to be learning someone, all of that are signs of lies. When someone wants to hurry you up and do something, all that is manipulation. That means that if you knew the truth of what they wanted, you wouldn't fucking do it. The star card is popping up, girl. You right now, you're like the center of attention. There's a lot that's going for you. There's a lot that's going in your way. You're going to get some type of good luck. He's a drunk and I pulled back. I do have a good support system. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We're always on and off. That is so annoying. Someone has a hard time communicating. And I think with this moon card popping up, you could probably understand why. The reason why they're communicating is because it's lies, is what they were saying anyway. No contact right now. And oh, it's actually recent. So you probably need to expect this person to reach out to you again when it's recent like that. right here though, that you are like, you have a lot going for you. You're the center of attention, the star. That you have a lot of light that you shine. I want to read some off the card. The major message. What's some that you're before I read off the card, some things that I'm remembering that I already remember from about the cards. That you're connected with the spirits. That right now that you're the center of attention, that you're putting on some type of show, but it's a good show, that you're a good example for the people around you and the youth too, the elders as well. It's kind of funny that even your haters might see you copy what you do and you're a good example as well. But the star is talking about being connected to the spirit, staying prayed up, wishes coming true, seeing miracles happening for you, working these miracles out for yourself. This is the Aquarius card. So this is also talking about paying attention to your future. You might be someone who does keep your future in mind. That's popping up again. The 3, it's a time to celebrate with. It's a good time for you to meet strangers and for you to just enjoy the good time of the people that you have around you. The message from the card: the universe shows me that I can have faith in my dreams, hope, inspiration. Dreams do come true. Another meaning of this card. There's 3,881 meanings of this card. Okay, so sometimes we don't get to all of it, all right? And it's still okay. But you still get the gist. Renewal, serenity. It's my favorite word, serenity. Faith. Faith, your faith is strong. Oh, you're curbing the demons with your faith. Like, it's just, I don't like talking like that. But it's just a metaphor. Rejuvenation, healing. But you're having a hard time saying, like, expressing yourself. You're having a hard time with peace and tranquility. You're like working on something. You're working on something long and hard. You might be feeling overwhelmed by some of the challenges that you got going on with this person. I want to read the major message off the card. I know my extremes. I seek peace. Now I seek peace. I know my extremes and now I seek peace. The Temperance is popping up in reverse. There's an imbalance, self-indulgence. This card can also top up the villain. This card can also, someone might see you as the villain, but this card can also pop up when someone has some type of addictions, usually with drinking. Excesses, one of the words, clashing, a lack of perspective, a lack of planning too. Right here, that you have a lot of options for you. This could be at work or the 7 of Cups. This could be with love, within the regards of love or suitors. That there's a lot of choices that you have that are within your favor. Now you have to be careful and you have to be mindful that you stay focused. Like if you start a job, you have to remember why you started. If you start a project, you have to remember where you come from. I want to read some words off the card. Lots of options. The 7 of Cups. This is the games of chutes and ladders. Multiple choices, multiple possibilities. Picking and choosing. Illusions. Yeah, you got to be careful of illusions. Fantasy, dreaming, hallucinations. What? Someone's hallucinating? Who the fuck is that? If it ain't you, it's them. And then this is popping up that you need to take a break and that you know that you need to take a break. It could be from this person. It could be at work and that you're having a hard time. 2 4s popping up and then 3. Ooh, 420. That's one of my favorite angel messages. That you got a lot of 4s, a lot of stability. So the angels hear your prayers. Be patient. They're coming. Patience is a virtue. Something about patience for you, okay? And this card popping up, talking about patience and taking a break and how you need to take a break from this person or from work or from some project that you're doing. You're doing something that's challenging. You're doing something that's like climbing a mountain and you don't just sprint up it. You have to do something where you take breaks, you regain your energy, you recharge, and then you do more. That last angel message that was popping up is that you have these 4s. It was 1 4 2 4 3 4 4 4. It's updating in my face like crazy. You got angels in these outfields for real. You like we was already talking about that support system. It's 4 everywhere. 4 talk about Thinking about what you want for the future and working towards that. Another word for that is manifestation and planning. Okay, good planning. And that's what I'm actually about to get into as I explain this angel message that popped up for you. The 4 4s. You have ideas right now, and if you do them now, it's a good time, and they're going to bring you security for the future. Stay consistent because something's gonna start like small, but if you keep working at it, it's gonna grow like an avalanche, like a big old ball. And then what's another? Pay attention. There's ultimate fours. Pay attention, be grateful for the good things that you have around you. So pay attention to the things that are working for you around you and be thankful for that. Because don't pay attention to what you're losing. Pay attention to what you're getting, because that's gonna grow. It's something I didn't calculate like your number of the day, but that is a strong number for you right now that's popping up as you deal with this person. 4. And so some things talking about 4 is this card, taking a break. Did I read some word? Finding mental strength, rejoining the world, isolation, awakening. Oh yeah, that's another one. You might be coming out your shell. You might be beginning to talk to people around you, friends and family and strangers again. And it's a good time too. There's not right now, it's not anyone that's going to be ugly to you. You're going to find a lot of people being positive to you right now. And for cross watchers, even though that reading was for Cece, but you might feel like some of those cards are talking about you, because some things that are happening in other people's lives may be happening to you too. We are intertwined. So that was for Cece. Thank you for coming through. Thank you for your purchase of a fast pass too. So the order of the line, I'm on Latoya. I am on a goal today of $20. If you guys can help me out with anything, $2, $5, a purchase of a fast pass, a purchase of a personal, anything is greatly appreciated. I appreciate you and thank you. Thank all y'all for being here. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the views. Thank you for being here and being you. And thank y'all for helping me grow. Right now, I'm working to getting towards 800 subscribers. And thank you for helping me get there. So next is Latoya. Oh, hold on. I wanted to see what you were saying real quick. The last Corinth. Corinth means the last person who was asking a question. Oh, Danny be hallucinating from the drinking? Damn, he drinking too much. You gotta smack that drink out his hand. Be careful. He might want to fight if you do that. You gotta get ready. Don't fight a man. Just I would use a stick and smack it at his hand. You gotta get that drink out your hand, motherfucker. I don't think you can do this. Damn, he acting like Pete Hedwig on the podium, falling over and shit with a drink. Yeah, 420 is my favorite angel message. I ride for the 420ers and the 710ers. And what else? I used to do 211. I don't really ride with them no more. Dreams are coming true. Yeah, come back and watch your reading over again, Cece, as you interact with this person and as you go throughout your month, as you go throughout your week. A lot is going to make sense as you look back in hindsight and just think about what is going on. You might be getting yourself at a shitstorm. Oh, you're building your business? Maybe yes. I always say maybe yes. I'm Scorpion rising. My ascendant is Scorpio for any of those people who are interested out there. And if you talk Astro talk with me, if you talk deep Astro talk, I'm not that deep. I feel like I'm intermediate. But I'm an Aqua babe, I'm a Sage moon, and I'm a rising Phoenix. So I'm an Aquarius. I'm a February, to be precise with you. I'm a February Aquarius. That's my sun sign. My moon sign is a Sagittarius. My rising sign is Scorpio. So I have dominant Scorpion energy. So what I was getting at with that is that I don't believe in no's. I just believe in like how much time it's going to take for you to get what you need to get. So if this person said no, that's fine. I'm just not going to be able to work with this person. So I'm going to keep going until I find someone who's going to give me a yes. And that's just a trait of Scorpion. You're welcome, CC, and thank you. I wanted to continue to see what you were saying. You're pretty successful with work and it keeps growing. I hope you just keep going towards where you imagine yourself to be in a positive way. Yeah, when you're saying thankful and you're grateful, what more things grow, especially the good things that you need. You said you had to go off on a stalker because he only been on negativity. That's crazy. We had to call that out. She had to go off on a stalker. Bless you. I would probably cry after that. And it says 69 too. I see an angel message. You got new, you're revising your plans for new beginnings. The 11, but 60, not 69, two nines. Do more things that you enjoy to do. It's a good time to expand your horizons. So I got Latoya, I got Kitty, I got Ankita, I got Niece, Gigi, and Ria. I think I'm going to continue to read people. Like, I'm going to keep the line open a little bit longer before I close it. So let me tell everybody, let me go through the commercials, which is what I call commercials, which is what I'm telling y'all how this live works. You're welcome. And thank you for coming through, Cece. And thank you for letting me read you. By the way, thank everybody for being here. Thank you for the people who come through on the free reads too. Thank y'all for the likes, the subs. Thank you for the people who do business with me. And thank y'all for helping me grow. Oh yeah, you're reminding me. I gotta get in the sun today too. That's probably gonna help me from feeling sick. Now some people feel sick when they go in the sun. Usually I feel better. Thank you for coming through. And when you guys are done watching this live, check out this collective video, what's happening for the rest of the year. That's basically what I'm talking about in that video. What's in store for you for the rest of the year. It was a destiny spread. That's what that spread was called. A destiny spread. And if y'all want to know more about like that spread or any details about any type of video that y'all see that I'm working within, just check out the description of the video. So let me let some people know that I'm still open, and let me tell some people how they can get read. If you have a question and you want to get read, type it and I'll add you to the list. I go in the order of the list, provided by that no one throws a fast pass in there. So there's 6 people left. So which means that's the house of Virgo. Order, health, exercise, service. But for the people who are interested in the $10 fast pass, all you have to do is put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. Then all I ask for is $10, and please send your name as you do. The links are in the description of the video as well for that, if you want to make it quick for some people. So as you send your name, come into the live and send multiple green hearts, and I read the fast passers immediately next. For 10 minutes instead of 5. Let me get the cards ready for Latoya. I liked and subbed. Thank you so much for coming through. I appreciate you. Who is thinking about coming back towards me? Possible zodiac signs of the person. Thank you. Okay, let's see what clues that the cards will give us. And you want to know who is coming towards, you want to know who's coming back towards you. Who is thinking about coming back towards you? Is this specific? Who is thinking about coming back? Like, is this a certain person who's supposed to be thinking this shit? Who is thinking? Okay, the person, let's get as many clues as we can get. Zodiac sign, what they look like, who's thinking about coming back? Girl, y'all gotta stop going backwards. Y'all need to move forwards. Can y'all look, like, how y'all drive a car going backwards all the time? Okay, and the one thing I've been doing for everybody seems it's a common theme. I'm always switching it up on y'all. So, I used to do this all the time when I was reading people in the shops. The card that is underneath the deck is secret energy that either you or people around you are keeping to themselves. So I used to do this all the time. Always see what secrets do you have, or what secrets do someone around you, like what are they keeping from you? It's the whole dominant Scorpion energy. But this right here, okay, so you got a court case going in your favor with justice popping up. You got something new happening for you. Libra is popping up right here. This is the house of Libra. Good karma coming towards you. There is a cop or a solicitor, a prosecutor, a judge, there's someone who hears you, like, in what you say, and they're gonna help you. Like, there's something that's gonna go in your favor, some type of good news coming towards you. Libra and Taurus. Interesting. Venus. Libra is in Venus. So something's very beautiful when it comes to communicating. Someone really wants to pay attention to how they communicate with you, their lovers, their relatives, people at work, strangers, small talk. That's the Libra and Venus. Someone got to pay attention to their heart with this justice. They're letting their heart lead them. Justice. I want to read some words off the card real quick. If you guys wonder about the cards that I use, it's always in the description of the video. Karmic justice. Good karma. Karmatic justice. Ooh, shit. That means, like, all of us, if somebody wronged you, all of a sudden the spirits is smacking them in the spirit world. Consequences. Legal disputes. Law. Truth. Honesty. Cause and effect. Life lessons. Who the fuck gotta do that? Is something going on? It could be good marriage, good communication. You could be getting good news from work, good news from the court. Let's pull some more. This is talking about Pisces energy. Someone's feeling depressed. You or someone around you is having a hard time spreading the love that they're feeling within themselves. With the 10, there's something that ended positively, and something positive is going to start for you. Some words on happy, some words off the card. You know, marriage also, commitment, long-term longevity, someone paying attention to the future. Those are some other meanings of the card too. I want to read some meanings off the card though. Broken home, unhappy home, family life, unhappy. Someone's feeling like an unhappy family life. The Hermit right now, more Piscean energy. Pisces, Libra. Now, someone, oh, excuse me, Virgo. But someone is feeling like Cryon. Someone's having a really hard time. It's Virgo and Cryon. Someone's having issues with health, service, organization. But right now, it's not a good time for you to be to yourself. There's going to be people who probably annoy you that are around you, and you're going to be teaching them. Stay patient. This is some experience that I pull from my own life that I have with the cards. I want to read some meanings. Sometimes things get worse before they get better, but I want to read some meanings off of the card. Your third eye, but the number 9. Now, more than one sign and more than one chakra can represent a card. Now, most people, like, y'all see the chakra on one card. Most people like to just choose one that is the artist, when they're making the card, they like to choose one that is their favorite. Which I usually mostly align. I agree with what they be saying most times. Sometimes I don't. What's the message off the card? I honor my spiritual self. When the Hermit is reversed, it's like you're used to being to yourself because you don't like being with all these other dumbasses out here who don't care about their future. and that you understand your future and your potential. But right now, it's not a good time for you to be yourself. You might be guiding a lot of people around you. No court. Okay, that's what's up. You're the Libra. Aquarius energy popping up. The universe shows me that I can have faith in my dreams. Wishes do come true when the Aquarius energy pops up. The star. You're the center of attention. You got it going on. You should naturally confidently be yourself. Something about strength too, that you give a good example to the youth. I want to read some words off the card. Hope, inspiration, commitment, serenity, renewal. Not Leo, but it's something going on with the fights with this Leo, the Five of Wands. There's a lot of gossiping that is around you. Internet issues, taking a different approach, some type of fights. Stay away from the fight, stay away from the gossip. There's some type of conflict going on. It could be at work, could be with a group of friends. And this is finishing up with what we were just talking about, that it's confirming that there are a lot of people who are bullying you. They really do not have any good mindsets. They don't have any good ambition. They don't have like, there could be a job that's not going well for them. There could be workouts or friends or something going on in their life that's not going well for them. They could be like using you as a punching bag. You could be feeling overwhelmed with the Seven of Wands popping up reversed. But stick to your guns and intentions. You're paving your way towards future success. I see 3 sevens that popped up, that angel message right there. And 2 3s, another angel message saying that you have people who support you. I want to read some words off the card real quick. Folding your beliefs, giving up, and admitting defeat. Fuck them. No, don't just keep crying and hit them on out the way. I'm Scorpion rising. There's no defeat. None. What is that? What does that mean? Look in the dictionary. No, how the racists don't want to look, they don't want to fix their shit. I'm not finna fix my shit when it comes to defeat. All right? They don't want to listen to me. I'm not going to listen to them. I don't believe in defeat. I don't believe in that. What the hell was I even talking about? I forgot. See, I got a sage moon. It's like they don't believe in defeat either. They take, it's like an extra sketchboard. If they fuck up, they kind of just take, it's like an extra sketchboard. They just like shake it up and then they start over. It's like a Latino. Just, if you don't like the girl, throw her out and get a new one. They need to stop saying that. That's derogatory. But look, if they said that about the ladies, then I say that about the men's. But I don't believe in throwing nobody out. If you ran off, okay, don't come back. I got somebody else. Don't look back here. Okay, I'm gonna stop making jokes. Anyways, I was serious. It was a lot of Piscean up in there, wasn't it? Don't fight with that Leo. Whoever the fuck that Leo is, whoever had that Leo energy, fuck them. Fuck them. They said the spirits sound like they like that Libra energy the best though. Oh, I'm in my Billy Bob era. As soon as somebody says, fuck them. I said that to my mom last night. Fuck that person. I got Kitty. If anybody can donate to me of anything that you're able to spare, I appreciate you. I'm working on a goal of $20 today. Let's go through the list. So I'm on Kitty now, and then I got Ankita. I got Miss Niece, Gigi, and Ria. Am I adding anybody to the list? What does this say real quick before I move on? Do the cards say what zodiac sign wants to come back towards me? What I got mostly was Pisces. What I got, what I pulled, the sign I pulled most out was mostly Pisces. So that's what I'm getting is Pisces. Watch your read over again, because as you go throughout the week, a lot more is going to make sense. But yeah, that one, the Virgo energy is something about you're going to be learning with that person. You're going to be coming out your shell with that person. But the Leo energy, don't stay away from that. Someone with the Leo, whoever is a Leo, is going to be gossiping and fighting. So just, that's the best of the advice that I can pull from you from that card. Someone with some Piscean energy. They're going to have some type of dominant Pisces energy. It's going to be like Sun, Moon, Rising, or Stellium. Libras go good with Pisces. I don't know what it is. Y'all keep them grounded. Because they are always in the spirit world. They are always in Narnia. They are always hopping off their horse. They are always in a fantasy. They make that shit look good. I feel like Virgos and Libras, like, y'all keep them, like, grounded. Or, I don't know, Libras. I think, see, what I like about Libras is if you fuck up for a second, and they're going to correct you in a second. So I think that's why y'all keep Pisces in line. Pisces always get out of hand. It's true. It's always some crazy shit with Pisces. My dad is a Pisces. I fucking know. And we ain't got no Libras around anywhere. That's why it's crazy. And I had to go with the flow. Bless you. And keep in mind that things switch up. So that's the energies that's going on for about the month. Something being very positive with some Pisces, though. They might be depressed. That's the energy that kept popping up. Somebody with a Pisces. They better not be depressed, though. Like, how do you don't do that, though? Like, when someone who's depressed, just say, just stop. Like, the fuck? Go back and watch the read over again. A lot is going to make sense. A lot is going to make sense. Especially if you still have, if, like, some things don't make sense now. 22. People are attracted to your positivity, Kitty. Especially with the finances. So, Kitty's next. Oh, you need to be open to some type of partnership. I'm already seeing an angel message pop up for you. You need to be open to some type of partnership. It's going to be love, romance, or study. So finishing up with Latoya, and I'm on Kitty next. And then I got Ankita, Miss Niece, Gigi, and Ria. All right, this is the order of the list provided by Nobody Throws in a Fast Pass. I am going to go ahead and close, but I'm going to... So when I close, I still read everybody who's on the list. Last call, anybody who's out there watching right now and you want to get read for free for about 5 minutes, throw your question out there and I will add you to the list. Now, for the newcomers who come in when I'm closed, the only way they're able to get read is with an entry of the Fast Pass, okay? And if you want to come back for another live, same place, same time, 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, but I will not be here. Yeah, I'll be here tomorrow. And how people can purchase the Fast Pass, please just put $10 in my Chime or my Venmo. Today I'm working on a goal of $20, so anybody purchasing Fast Pass today are greatly appreciated. So as y'all purchase the Fast Pass, send your name and then come into the live and send multiple green hearts. And that's going to alert me to read y'all immediately next for about 10 minutes instead of 5. Now, when y'all are done watching this live, check out this collective video. What is in store for the rest of the collective throughout the year? So I'm going through the rest of the year, September, October, November, December. You know, track back through January and February and March as well, and see how reflect on the years prior of your year. See how things went already. So for Kitty, how does H feel? How is H feeling to you? Somebody is lazy with the money, and a lot of these people, it's not just you, but a lot of people are dealing with men who think that they have to keep secrets. How is H feeling towards you? They feel like when it comes to friendship, that there's something victorious right there. Something is toxic though. Maybe you know about it, maybe they do. Oh man, you might have to protect yourself. You could have like some type of curse on you. Someone sending you really bad juju, because it's popping up. Sign of a curse. Someone really not thinking very well of you. Though right here, there's success and victory, winning. Someone feels like they're winning with you, having the advantage. So y'all, thanks for the likes. Thanks for the people who subscribe to the channel. Thanks for the people who purchase fast passes and do business with me. And thank y'all for helping me grow. I am on Kitty. Do I have it up there who I'm on? I gotta switch up my chargers. All right, I'm finishing up everyone that I have on the list. Give me a second to check my computer, and then let's finish up with Kiki. I mean, who the fuck? Let's continue with Kitty. Okay, thanks for being patient with me. Let's continue with Kiki. Kitty. Why I keep saying Kiki? What the fuck? So before I start, thank y'all for being here. Thank you for the views. Thank y'all for the likes. If y'all don't know how to like a YouTube video, just double tap the screen or hit those triple dots up there in the corner of your screen. Thank y'all for helping me reach to the climb of 800 subscribers, and thank y'all for helping me grow. Thank you for the people who are purchasing fast passes today too. Ooh, what the? Hold on. Hold on. Where I put that thing? Where I had that thing on me.
Cada rincón yo lo limpio con amor. Tu recuerdo se va con el vapor. Holding silence in every swipe.
Tomorrow, I'm gonna read y'all with poker. I'm just doing one tool at a time lately. Like, how do y'all like that? Are y'all okay with that? I don't feel like doing so much lately. All right, I'm starting the clock for Kitty. Thank you for being patient. How does H feel about you? Something about like some type of bad news coming towards you when it comes toward with the money. Someone who's light on the outside, Capricorn energy, and someone who is coming in quick, but they're moving hastily, and they need to move slow, but they're trying to someone who's trying to move quick, someone who's in school, someone who's an apprentice, someone who is still learning. Someone is still learning how to do fair business with the people around them. I want to read some words off the card. Investment, some type of bad investments someone feels like they're having. This is how this person feels towards you. A lack of goals. This Capricorn with this message, irresponsible. Someone is harboring some type of secret, some type of trickery. There is a con artist, someone who is cunning, someone deceptive. I want to read some the words off the card too. If y'all be wondering, the cards that I'm using, they're always in the description of each video. The path may not be clear, but my intuition lights every step of the way, one step at a time. In the moon popping up, illusions, instability, insecurity. I gotta remember that word, man, because a lot of people act the way that they do because of their insecurities, because of the things that they lack, and they feel like they want you to lack as well. There's someone who like feels like they're taking some type of advantage. Because this right here is that the people around you help you get to your goals. You surround yourself with winners, victory, wealth. That's what the reef talks about. Moving forward, that someone is moving forward in a quick way. Some words off the card: success, victory, winning. Someone feels like they're winning. Someone feels like they're trapped. Like you or the other person are feeling like you guys are keeping each other trapped in a relationship due to money, control. There's some type of stress. It's not the devil that keeps you here. You guys are trying to break the chains that bind you, but you feel that you're too weak to do so. Addictions. That's always one of the depression. That's always one of the main words I say. Oh, I want to read his main message. The devil's main message. I am not a puppet. That is good. There's someone right here. Is these three cards popping up right here? Is that someone is sending some type of curse, bad juju? You need to protect yourself. Really bad control, really bad thoughts. And whoever this woman is right here, the Empress reverse. That's all the bad signs of bad magic, a bad sorcerer, someone who's not using magic to help themselves progress or to get any type of money in the right way. The Empress reverse is someone who's very jealous. And someone who's not paying attention, this Virgo energy, but someone who's not paying attention to, excuse me, it's Virgo, secretly Scorpio, and Taurus, because it's Venus energy. But someone who's not paying attention to themselves, not their business, not their mind, not their progression, someone who's not using, they're being illogical. They're not using their brains to get towards anything that is progressive, anything that's going to be positive for them. There's someone who's been putting black magic out there, someone who lacks confidence, someone who has a heart, somewhat disharmony, some words off the card, someone who they have a hard time conceiving or having children. It's either due to court or their body or something like that. It could be, it's something that's really toxic that's going to affect you. It could be you or someone around you. And it's going to impact you for about 10 years, how this person is feeling towards you. Bless you. A lot of negativities that somebody's working out. That's for Kitty. That's for Kitty. Next, I have Ankita. For the newcomers, if you want to get your question read, you have to throw in with the fast pass. So all you have to do is just purchase like $10, put it within my Chime or my Venmo, and that's how you can ask and get your questions read. If you want to come back for some free reads, come back tomorrow when I'm open, because right now I'm closed. But let me get Ankita off because I'm talking to everyone. And let me tell everybody how they can get read. So for the newcomers and the regulars, so for right now I'm closed. And for anyone who wants to still get their question read beyond closing, I only accept fast passers. So all I ask for is $10 within my Chime or my Venmo. I am working on a goal of $20 today. So anyone who can come through with a fast pass or any type of donations today are greatly accepted. The links are in the description below. And when you throw the $10 in my Chime or Venmo, send your name. And when you come into the live, send multiple green hearts. And so the fast passers, I read them immediately next. And I read them for 10 minutes instead of 5. I have Ankita, Miss Niece, Gigi, and Ria. And when you leave this live, if you have some time, check out the Destiny spread. What's in store for you for the rest of the year within that video. So let's get on with Ankita. Bless you with everything that's going on right now. Why is the horrible thing happening to me? And then can I get an angel message? Let's pull the cards and see what they want to say. Yeah, so thanks for the likes. If you don't know how to like a YouTube video, just double tap the screen or hit those 3 dots up there in the corner. Thanks for the new subscribers. Thank you for helping me get to the climb of 800 subscribers right now. Thank you for the people who are purchasing the Fast Pass and donating. Thank you for the people who come through with personals too. Thank y'all for helping me grow. For Ankita. Let's see what the angels want to say about what's going on with the hard thing that you are battling with right now. There is someone who is your friend. This Gemini energy. Patience is needed. Okay, you're gonna have to be patient. It's so hard. You're having a hard time moving forward with some type of message that you're getting. You're having a hard time transitioning. You're doing a serious move. Like you're getting some type of announcement that's coming towards you, and it's gonna go in your favor right here with the death card. That is, you actually could be mourning a loved one. You could have lost a job. You could have, right now, it's a good time for you to be connected with the spirit. There's the Hierophant that is on the card. It's a good time for you to stay sprayed up. However, prayed up, excuse me. Sprayed up? You guys pray somebody up? I mean, however that you connect with the divine, with the spirits. However, if you like to read your spiritual text, or if you like to meditate, or if you like to dream, however you do. But I want to read the cards off the the words off the card real quick. This is a major message. So I am willing to let go of the past version of myself. When the death card pops up, it says someone's having a very hard time moving forward. Somebody's having a very hard time of letting go of something. It could be a disowning in the family. It could be some type of relationship that you're having a hard time moving on from. You actually could be mourning a death or some type of grievance. It could be some type of news that you're getting in from the court or the doctor, but there's something that is going to be good news and it's going to go in your favor. There's some type of truth. I want to read some more words off the card. New beginnings, letting go, endings, unexpected upheavals. And you're going to be releasing something, endings. But this card is popping up too, that someone's going to give you a message, that someone is coming into your life, or that you have someone who already is a loyal friend, and they're going to give you some information to think about. It's going to help you as you're going along your path. It's going to help you as you're something about that you're on your own. You have new beginnings for the future though, but something about how you have to switch the game up here for yourself, switch your plan up. The 11 popping up, that angel message that I saw on the clock on my phone. And you're gonna have exciting beginnings and some type of new beginnings that are happening for you. Something's ending and something new is beginning for you. But you do have someone who is some type of, this could be the person who is loyal, but someone who is some type of support system. It could be a family, a friend, or a relative, but you have someone or a small group of people that support you. And right here, this Gemini energy, someone in high school, someone who's young, and they embrace your good fortune. I'm seeing 411s, which that's an angel message meaning embrace your good fortune. But this right here, that someone's coming in and helping you think. They're helping you move. It could be with the law. It could be at work. It could be with how you deal with your relatives at home. They're going to be dark on the outside, and acumen, which is saying that this is someone who is watching you, and this is someone who communicates with you, but not watching you to spy on you. They're watching you because they're learning from you, and they're learning how they're able to talk to you. This for a positive. When the page is upright, the page of swords, it's for a positive good. This is someone who's very smart and they use their education in a positive way to help their people. There's someone who's going to be along. There's someone who is a loyal friend. So I want to read some words off the card. Delayed message, though. What's up, Queen? So for some other people out here, even though I'm not reading you, I'm reading Ankita. Some things that are, it might feel like the cards are reading you too, but some things that are affecting Ankita, they may be happening within your life as well. Protective, vigilance, planning. This person's helping you plan for the future, whether you know about it or not. Some of the things that they say to you, they help you think. Don't get drawn into arguments. And this person helps you think about that. Think before you speak. And this person, they rub off on you with that curiosity. Bless you, Ankita. Hi. What's going on? When y'all are finished watching this live, y'all should check out the Destiny spread. That's the video I'm pushing today. Talking about what's in store for the rest of the collective throughout the rest of the year. You should reflect on the beginning of the year as well. You'll understand what I'm talking about when you click on the video. And so what's going on right now, I am closed, but I'm finishing up everyone who is on the list. I am working on a goal today of $20. So anything that you were able to, a purchase of a fast pass or $5, anything that you were able to donate to me or purchase with me is greatly appreciated today. So if anybody be interested in a personal, just email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. Everything is in the description of the video. $40 for 40 minutes, $20 for 20 minutes. You can get card readings, birth chart readings, astro map interpretations. As soon as you email me, let me know what you want. You can get it today. So if people want to go ahead and still get read today, even though I'm closed, I still accept fast passes. Now, if you want to come back and get read tomorrow, that's when I'm doing another free read. 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Come back if you want to come through and get read for free. I'm finishing up everyone who's on the list right now. Let me tell, it's about 3 more people. So Miss Niece, Gigi, and Ria. Anyone who would like to get added to the list, you may do so with the purchase, with the addition of a fast pass. And so how you get that, just put $10 in my Chime or my Venmo, please. The links are also in the description of the video. And then I read them immediately next for 10 minutes. I am going to finish up with Miss Niece. When will the relationship come back? What are his feelings? I don't read for time. I don't read for when. I can see what is, what's going to go on throughout the month. But the spirits get pissed off when you read for time. There's other people who may read for time. That's them. That's their interaction with the spirits. And that's them. But I don't read for time. But I can read for what are their energies looking like around now, which is the month. Before I start reading Miss Niece, right now I'm closed, Queen. And so how I'm reading anyone past close is with the entry of a $10 fast pass. And all I ask is that you please put the $10 in my Chime or my Venmo. And so that's how I'm continuing to read people right now, because I'm getting ready to close up and I've got other things that I've got to tend to for the day. But if you want to come back and do some more free reads, same place, same time, YouTube Live, I'll be here tomorrow, 7 a.m. is when I start Eastern Standard Time. So I'm just finishing up the last people that I have on the list, provided by no one puts in a fast pass, because I squeeze them in after I'm closed. So let me finish up Miss Niece. So what's going on within this month? Okay, there's some type of matrimony, like something that's going on for 10 years, that there needs to be some type of communication within some type of relationship. Could be a job, but some type of like partnership, or there could be a divorce or a disharmony and a going into the poorhouse. Let's go into it. If you guys be wondering about the materials that I'm using, the music that we're listening to, everything is in the description of the video, as well as the links to the Chime and the Venmo if anybody wants to throw in a fast pass. To answer the first question, when is the relationship coming back? You got to go ask that. Like I said, I don't read for time, and I don't feel like going into it today. How does this person feel? So to pull the rest of the clues, something that's going to happen within the month is that you're planning for some type of travel with this Two of Wands, that you might be planning. You have some type of support, And you're learning from people who are different from you. It's changing your outlook with the angel message that just popped up, those 4 threes. But right here, the 2 wands, there, I mean, this is mostly talking about travel, but it's talking about planning, going out and socializing, that you're going to be getting some type of good news and good advice and some type of gifts as well as you go out and you are communicating with the community. There's something that's starting off. I want to read some words. Foresight. I want to read some words off the card. Hard work paying off. Happy with the choices and outcome. Self-confidence and self-belief and freedom. This is how you feel, or how the person that you have on your mind, how someone around you feels. Now, this right here is the Lover's card. The main message off the card: my personal values stem. My personal value system leads me to love. The way that you love yourself is the way that you love other people. But every time I see the Lover's card, this is talking about communication. That there needs to be a focus, or that there is a focus between 2 partners, between either a lovers or in with some type of communication. And this not only talks about love, but it could talk about business too, like business partners or at work. It could talk about good matrimony, good news, good karma. Some words off the card. It's a maybe. But there's some, like, when they communicate together, they get over obstacles no matter how hard that they are. The woman right here needs to watch out for her so-called friends. There's some of her friends out there that don't speak good things into her ear. They guide her the wrong way. Major choices. Some of the words off the card: love, soulmate, kindred spirits, romance, desire, sex, connection, shared values. But right here, the 9 of cups, you're dealing with someone who's smug. You're dealing with, like, someone's feeling like they can't see the bigger picture. Big wishes are not coming true. Someone's not paying attention to the future, the longevity. I'm really emphasizing on talking about someone around you, but it's talking about you or someone around you. Now, there could be some type of miscommunications and blocks and stuff like that. You could be, when this card pops up, the 9 of Cups also talks about a narcissist. Talks about someone who's selfish, someone who says mean things, shattered dreams, nightmares, unhappiness. Are you sure if this is something that you might want to get back to? As we're progressing around the end of the month, something about someone's finances are improving. There was a bad timing, cause and effect. Need to stay away from family arguments, though. Needing to stay away from family arguments. It's too easy to get in some type of arguments. You're coming out of the end of some type of conflict. There's 2 5s. Reach out for help. Angel message right here. Reach out for help if you should need it. You're not alone. It's just upgraded to 4 5s because there's 2 5s in the clock. Really 5 5s. But all these 5s, there's big change after some conflict. And the way how these 5s are, they're all reversed. So things could be getting worse before they get better, but you're coming at the end of these changes. So you're starting to feel that things are getting better, and things could be feeling boring for you too. You have to be careful of someone being a child toucher or someone who guides the youth in the wrong way. The Hermit card reversed, Taurus energy. Sometimes things get worse before they get better. Challenging traditions where they don't believe it. Someone who's like a different type of teacher. You're learning from an unconventional teacher, someone who doesn't look like a regular, like who they wouldn't look like a teacher. Non-conforming. The major message of the card: I choose which tradition system to embrace and how I do it. Well, it was reverse. I apologize. It's something like somebody has the keys of life, but they're not using it the right way. A bad guru. Someone's being a bad guy. Some type of gentleman that is around you, and you're learning from this person. That's for Miss Neves. Let's get on with Gigi. And then I'm going to move into, sometimes I move into after hours and sometimes I don't. But if you guys do come into my channel and see after hours, that is where you guys can chat. ask me spiritual questions. I got Gigi, and then I got Ria. So when y'all come on my page and you see after hours, what that is a tarot chat update. It's for you to ask me questions, for you to book reads. You can get emergency reads during after hours with fast passes. For you to let me know how a read resonated with you. And also for you guys to see the latest videos that have been uploaded on my channel. So I'm closed right now. And if you guys want to come back for some more reads, some more free reads, come back tomorrow, 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Same place, YouTube, same place, same time, YouTube Live, Eastern Standard Time, 7 a.m. I'm not sure if I already said that. So if anybody wants to still get read, which is totally fine, just throw the $10. How you purchase a fast pass is please throw $10 within my Chime or my Venmo. The links are also in the description below or the 3 dots up top for some people's phones. And so as you send your funds, come into the live and send multiple green hearts. And then I will read the fast passers immediately next for about 10 minutes. What's coming to me, and I am working on a goal of $20 today, so all purchases and donations today are greatly appreciated. What is coming to me this month in love? Okay, so we're doing a monthly love read. Someone from the past or someone new. Y'all have to ask one question all the time. And y'all don't think that when you ask, okay, that's 3 questions. Because when y'all say stuff like someone from the past or someone new, you can end up getting a confusing answer. You're asking a confusing question and you can get a confusing answer, but it's totally good. I will revise. Let me see. What is coming for me this month? Let's just stick with one subject. Is it someone new? Is there someone new coming for you? And let's see what's going on with love throughout this month. Is there someone new coming? Do you need to keep your focus on someone new coming in? So no. And the spirits are saying that you are healing from some type of heartbreak, and that right now you are focusing on yourself, and that you could have just got out of something where somebody was cheating or something like that. And right now that you're focusing on yourself and you're coming out of the poorhouse. So someone around you, if you're dealing with anyone from the past, someone around you has some type of like secrets, and they're being cunning, and there's someone who is just, I want to read the major message off the card real quick. With the moon card that's popping up, there's someone who's being deceitful. There's someone who thinks that they're getting what they want with lies. And it could affect you for about 8 to 10 years in a mysterious way, a negative, mysterious way. Intuition, illusions, vagueness. Someone's not being front up with you. You're getting messages from your dreams. Insecurity, subconscious, fear, misconceptions. The major message off the card: the path will not be clear. My intuition lights the way, one step at a time. So the thing about it is you really need to listen to yourself, and you really need to trust your gut. You really need to listen to the people around you who care about you too, like the close friends and family members. The 5 of Pentacles coming up. There was some type of family matter, bad timing, cause and effect, consequences. They could have been consequences from court, consequences from a fine. You probably could have had to pay for an unexpected bill or an emergency. But you are coming out the poorhouse. You probably had to set up some type of payment. Also unemployment, poverty, improvement with finances. I want to read some words off the card. Hardship and positive change. You're in the mode of positive change right now, which is what the spirits are saying that you need to keep in your mind. You got 2 5s. Reach out for help if you should need it. You're not alone. this angel message that just popped up right there. And you got a lot of changes that, you're changing up things within your life because it just upgraded to 3 5s. You're changing things within your life. And the spirits are saying you have a focus on this peaceful movement. You're accepting some type of move on, some type of loss or defeat. There could have been a third party, like somebody could have been entering you in a competition that you were not entering yourself in. It was like two can tangle. People are attracted to your positivity, especially with the money. Two twos popping up. Something about budgeting is helping you, but this 5 of Swords, the 5 of Spades popping up, reverse, is that you're walking away from bullshit. You're walking away from people who are not treating you right. There could have been some type of bullying. Someone felt like they have to do whatever they have to win at whatever cost, and you see what they're doing, and you're not going for it. You're not going with a narcissist or something like this. Peaceful resolutions, moving on, compromise. Someone could see that you're telling the truth. What does that say? Ending conflict. But right here, there is some type of cheating, fighting, someone feeling hopeless, despair, someone going through a depression, someone needing to walk around outside or pay more attention to themselves so that they can be more on the cheerful side of life, so they can see the worth that they have, so they can see what they're worth. It could be you, or it could be someone around you who's really feeling down in the dumps. This card, the 3 of Swords, be talking about heartbreak, betrayal, loneliness, removal, grief, and sorrow. But like some other meanings that I know from my own experience from the cards. Right here, when the 3 of Spades, the 3 of Cards is popping up, is there some type of block, some type of misunderstanding, and some type of frustration, some type of grief. But someone could be really confused. You or someone around you could be on the verge of suicide. Someone's having a hard time communicating. There's something about a no. But when the 3 of Swords pops up, this is a time to focus on oneself, your healing and your cleansing. It's a time to focus on oneself, that you have new things that are coming for you. You could be creating these new things that are coming for you too. But that is for Gigi. I got something in my eye, and I'm finishing up. I'm ending the live today on Ria. You want to know this person's feelings, and they have you blocked. Okay, got you. I'm finishing up this live on Ria. Provided by Nobody Throws in a $10 fast pass. And all you have to do is put the funds in my Chime or my Venmo, please. And then when you come into the chat, throw up multiple green hearts for if you're a fast passer. And so I read you right after Ria for 10 minutes. If y'all come on my channel and you see after hours, sometimes I run it and sometimes I don't. But that's for you guys to book reads. It's for you guys to ask like spiritual questions, or when is the next free live reads. And for you guys to chat, let me know how a read resonated with you. and see the latest videos on my channel. You want to know how this person's feeling, and because there's some type of block, you want to know how this person's feeling. Somebody's getting money and optimistic. Somebody's very busy. All right. How this person is feeling.
Traveling solo.
So this angel message popping up right here, 2 6s. You have some type of diet or fitness program that you are doing right now that's going to give you some type of results. So keep that up. Oh shit. So there's this Taurus energy. There's someone who is teaching you how to do big business. Someone's coming out of depression. There's a woman with Leo energy who's being very negative, and she's trying to reel people in. She's being pushy and demanding, but she's trying to reel people in by being sexual, by being a seducer. So she's using her body in all around ways, and she's using her business in the wrong ways too, whatever that might be. Read 25 people today. What's up? Okay, cool. I'm almost back at my regular. I want to get back to 40 over here on the YouTube. 40 people. So come through tomorrow when I'm open, because right now I'm closed. That's letting y'all know my goal of $20. So if anybody can help out with a fast pass, I appreciate you. So right now I'm closed and I'm finishing up Maria, and I will see y'all tomorrow at 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So right here, how they're feeling towards you. Sometimes the spirits do let you know, like you may not have mentioned this or talked about this, but sometimes they talk about other things that may be happening within your life too. But right here, there's something positively happening towards you when it comes towards money. And that's the angel message popping up right there with 2 2s and the clock. But right here, this Taurus energy, someone who's good with business, someone who is a father, could be yours, could be someone that you're trying to make a father, it could be someone that you've met, a friend. So they're going to be light on the outside, could be someone, a boss or whatever, but this person is a boss. This is the kingpin, the king of pentacles. They're going to be light on the outside. They have Taurus energy, and they make sure before they like do something that they're sure of doing something. They don't like taking risks. A businessman, and he's all about as well. Right here, the sun energy, someone's feeling pretty positive. Someone's feeling pretty happy. Someone could have got a good announcement of having a son, or a good announcement from work or from the court. Optimism, vitality, joy, confidence. Right here, someone's paying attention to the people that they have around them, that they surround themselves with. There's someone's taking advantage that they have. That's one of the words on here. Awards, recognition, but there's someone they're moving forward, and there's someone who surrounds themselves around positive people, and they pay attention to who they are with. Some words off the cards: having the advantage, winning, success. But right here, like, you need to pay attention to, if you're going to meet up with an old friend or an old lover, it's not going to be a good reunion with the 6 of Cups reverse. Letting go of the past, nostalgia. Someone's thinking of the past and they're trying to bring up the past, but it's not going to be a good reunion. It's not going to be a good going back there. Maturity, growing up, leaving the home. If you're gonna get a message from someone, Aries energy, someone who's still in college, this college energy, give it the old college try. Is the connection good? It looks like it's good from my end. Hold on.
Yeah, I trace the rhythm. You inhale. No need to talk, just say que your hands speak.
Okay, so what I was saying was that you might be getting a message from someone who's being arrogant and reckless right here, but you might be getting a message from someone with a dark on the outside. They're still in college, or they still act as if they're in college. They could be in their 20s, or they never grew up from this. And with Aries energy, that somebody is young and dark on the outside, and they're coming in with a message of being like forceful. They could be violent. They want what they want. They don't really, someone's being manipulative, and they don't really care um about how it may hurt you. Someone's hyperactive and a daredevil. Someone's starting to think more optimistic. Someone's starting to think better about some of the things that they got going on within their life. They're seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. They're letting go of negativity and stress. Someone could have had a serious obligation, like a car wreck or some type of minor surgery or something like that. Someone could have had nightmares, and someone could be going through where they were having nightmares before they go to bed. But someone's starting to feel like better, like one of the meanings of the card, starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel. Someone's starting to feel more optimistic. Someone's starting to cheer up. They're releasing some type of anxiety. Thanks for the likes, by the way, you guys. Let me finish up your read. Oh my God, don't think I'm being rude. All right, don't think I'm being rude. Yes, someone's moving forward, single, independent, satisfying your own desires, white lies, and you have jealousy of the people around you, but you're moving forward. You're coming at the end of some type of conflict, and there could have been an injustice that happened to you or someone around you. It's concerning a woman. It could have been as bad as a murder or the murder of children. And you are healing. You've got some type of knowledge in you. It's not saying what happened was right, but it's saying that you're healing, forgiveness, rejoining the world, and that you're moving forward. But there's like this woman right here that you need to watch out for, this Queen of Wands who is dark on the outside. And this Leo energy, she's older, but she's not using her, she has the ability to network and communicate with a lot of people all at once simultaneously, and she's not using her abilities, she's using her strength in the wrong way. There's someone who's being a seducer. There's someone who's using their body to trap in people or to get money, to be a gold digger. She's not paying attention to her business. She's not paying attention to her family. Could be a bad mom. This could be a bad friend. This could be a bad boss. There's someone who they're like the center of attention, rebellious, bully, a busybody, overly ambitious though. I'm gonna read some words off the card. Pushy, demanding, overbearing. She can be smothering. Whoever this person, I really emphasize with someone around you. Whoever that Leo energy is, the Queen of Wands. So you guys, I am closed. I have got to close so that I can reopen, and I will be open tomorrow. Same place, same time, YouTube Live, where I'll be reading you guys again for the free lives. 7 a.m. is when I start, Eastern Standard Time. And so I will see you guys tomorrow if you guys want to get some free read. And if you come on my channel and see after hours, you are able to purchase an emergency read. It's $10. Or if you guys come in the future and you're interested in the Fast Pass, with Fast Pass is $10. And please put the funds within my Chime or my Venmo. And as you do, send your name when you come into the live, send multiple green hearts. And then they get to be read. They get to skip the line and they're read immediately next. So thank y'all for being here, for the likes, for the views, for the people who do business with me. I'm climbing up to 800 subscribers right now. So thank y'all for helping me grow. If anybody's interested in personals, birth chart readings, card readings, astro map interpretations, please email me at HeavenlyDivineTaro@gmail.com. Everything is in the description of the video. As soon as y'all email me and let me know what you want, you can get it today. $40 for 40 minutes and $20 for 20 minutes. I got Chime and I got Venmo. You don't need a Venmo to send me funds. Actually, the links are right there in the description below. So as soon as y'all email me and I get the funds, we can start your read today. I will see y'all tomorrow. And I'm going to put up the screen showing y'all the latest videos on my channel. I am going to pull a card for the collective. I'm going to pull a card for everybody. That was the 8 of Cups that was flipping out. I don't know why I didn't just go ahead and... It was the 8 of Cups. The 8 of Cups reverse is talking about someone who's trying to stick it out in a bad relationship. Someone who's feeling overwhelmed. Someone who has the energy to keep going and going. They might be a teacher. Someone might be able to teach because of the experiences that they learned within their life. Someone's got respect amongst their friends and family, though. Let me pull another one. With that 8 of Cups, someone's got respect amongst their friends and family, and someone's working on an existing relationship. Oh, it pulled up. The 8 of Cups, it pulled up reverse, too. Moving on. Someone's having a hard time moving on from a relationship or a home. Fear of moving on. Stagnation. Monotony. Accepting your loss. That's for everyone out there. Well, I'll see y'all tomorrow. And in the meantime, check out this video. What is happening for the collective throughout the rest of the year. And I'll see you tomorrow. Or in a personal. So the music wasn't working earlier. Is it working now? Did the music break? I think the music broke. The music that be going on the software. I wonder if I could upload something. Yeah, I think the music broke.